Ajá.
Sup, fam? Why is it every time I go to start the Tomb Raider stream and like switch over to just chatting, the fucking T-Rex song comes on? Not a fan. At all. Anywho, I'm super late because I got home from work like half an hour later than normal. Traffic. was a thing. So anyway, now we're here. Tomb Raider. I don't think we're gonna get it finished. Hi, Simon, how you going? I think we're gonna get Tomb Raider finished tonight. I really want to, but I don't think I'm gonna. Holy shit, that's... Yeah, look, I really badly, like, want to get it finished tonight. But, like... I don't think it's gonna happen. I just don't. But it's fine! I'm not at all concerned. Things are good. Yep. Where are we up to? Here. Alright. Shall we hop into our game, see where we left off, and see what we have to do? Let's do that. Alright. Which one is it? Here. Okay. You know what? T-Rex song. How about you don't, though? Because that's the worst. There we go. Much better. Alright. Okay. Where were we up to? I remember leaving off in, like, the middle of something. Because I couldn't, for the life of me, figure out what I was supposed to do. And I was getting so frustrated. So last week, I was just like, fuck it! I'm done! That's right. I ended up here because I opened up something and didn't see the point. Hey, Jenna. How are you?
How are you?
Hey, Corey. How are you? All right. So, alright, I think we're going to say, how's your back doing? Look, it's past sore now. It's like, it's no longer super sore. It's just still kind of tight, and I still don't like sitting for long periods of time. So the likelihood of me getting up multiple times during this stream is high. But it's fine. You know, apart from that. Okay. I know. It sucks. And the worst part is that there's literally nothing that we can do for it. Like, I've spoken with the physio, and the physio's like, look, I'm...
Nothing personal.
What?! Did this dead man just speak to me? This dead man definitely 100% just spoke to me. Cool. Alright. That's because I wasn't supposed to be able to kill him when I did, because I wasn't supposed to have my guns, but I did. It's a whole thing. Alright. You can take on that cowboy. Well, we did, and the cowboy is dead. Okay, this is the funny thing, right? Ready? So I'm reading a walkthrough because I got so lost last week, so I might be using a walkthrough tonight. I might not, but I also might be because, like, I really do want to finish the game tonight, so I kind of need to not get super lost. And literally, it says, if you remember the shit show that was last week. As you enter the cave, he starts talking, which he just did, even though he's already dead. Then he emerges from behind the pillars on the right with magnums drawn. Get a lock on him and keep shooting as you advance and withdraw into the doorway. If you rush into the room with the pillars, be careful not to jump around too much, or you may fall into one of the lava pits. Who remembers Jenna falling into like 12 of them? I didn't do it on purpose. It just kind of happened. Alright. There is a save crystal there, which is interesting. Oh, that's literally where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Let's, you know what? We're gonna attempt it without our walkthrough. It's gonna. All right. And we're just gonna real quick because I don't know if I'm coming back here. But anyway, how is everyone? How is life? Life is hard. Oh no. Is this what I think it is? Uh-oh. Oh! First go, bitches! Yes! Did I expect to get that first go? Absolutely fucking not. Did I expect to get that at all? Maybe. Eventually. Well done. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't have any hair to flip anymore, but thank you. I used to be so good at the hair flip, and then I decided, why not cut off all my hair? And now I don't have any hair to hair flip at all. It's a great time. Yeah. Anywho. So, last night, I officially... And listen, I don't have any hair to flip and I still do it. Amazing. Look, it's like a rite of passage to flip your hair. Sweet. Yeah, so last night I successfully and completely set up the PlayStation 2 for streaming. And I'm not even just for streaming, just for like playing games. And I was so impressed with myself. I have done so much fucking research. Okay, so much research about like streaming from the PlayStation 2. Actually, I did a lot of research about streaming from the PlayStation 3 as well, and it wasn't until Games actually like ordered an adapter and tested that it worked that I was like, okay, yeah, no, like I'm happy to okay. That I was like, okay, no, like I'm happy to do this now. Yep, that's okay. Okay, no. Let's okay. Not okay. Yep. That's fine. Love this. This is great. Anywho, what was I saying? Yeah, so it wasn't until Games like bought an adapter, like an HDMI splitter, and started using it, and then was like, yes, this one 100% works. So I was like, awesome, I'll buy it and I'm good to go. And then I bought it, and then I used well, actually, it explained on the thing how to like get it to work, and I was like, great, that's really simple, I can figure it out. And it was good. The PlayStation 2 adapter, I don't know anyone who has tried to stream from their PlayStation 2, so I did so much research. I was on Google, I was on Amazon, like looking through so many different reviews and trying to figure out what the fuck I should buy. And it was stressful, and you guys know that I kept procrastinating it because it was so stressful. And then eventually I picked one and I purchased it. And I was like, I really hope this works because, you know, the reviews were like overwhelmingly positive. There was more, like I had 4 point something stars, way more positive reviews than negative reviews. And I was like, I'm sure that it's going to be fine. Like, I'm sure this is going to work for me. Anyway, so I bought it and it got delivered. And I was like, okay, number one, I have to figure out, because there was no Googling to figure out like how to set it all up. I was like, okay, I have to figure out how to set this up. Like, I have to be the one who figures out what to do. Okay, no, it's not that. So yeah, I was like, okay, I have to be the one who figures out like how to do things. And that's great. So I sat on my floor. When did that even get delivered? It must have been last week it got delivered. Yeah, it was last week it got delivered. So it must have been Sunday, I think, that I tried to set it up. Yeah, it was definitely Sunday that I was trying to set it up. And first of all, I couldn't find the PlayStation 2 power cord. And I was like, shit, like, where the fuck is the PlayStation 2 power cord? I'm, you know, kind of gonna need that. And I ended up, I was like, oh, maybe I left it at my parents' house. Then I went to my parents' house and I went looking behind the TV. And I did find 2 power cords. And I was like, oh, okay, like it must be these 2 power cords. This must be it. And I brought them home and neither of those cords were the power cord. And I was like, shit, where the fuck is the PlayStation 2 power cord? I was like, I know I could probably, you know, purchase like a replacement, but I really didn't want to have to purchase a replacement power cord. So I was sitting on my floor and I was like, fuck, what am I going to do? And then I don't know why I thought of it, but then all of a sudden I was like, wait, what if I put it in a drawer? And I went looking for, oh, wait a minute. No, that's never going to make it. Going the right way. Oh, well, we're going to find out. And I was like, okay, maybe it's in a drawer. And literally the first drawer I looked in, I was like, oh, there's the PlayStation 2 power cord. So I set up the PlayStation, like I plugged in the power cord and I plugged in the everything. And I plugged in like the AVI cord and whatnot. And then I plugged in the adapter because the adapter's pretty simple in itself to plug in. Maybe it's gonna be like this. There we go. No, what? Why did you jump that way, Lara? Why that way? Why was that the decision that you made? Anyway, yeah, so I plugged in, like, the AVI thing. Because if you look at my PlayStation, okay, so these were the cords that I had at the back. And everyone's just like, it's, you know, it'll just be the normal PlayStation thing. You'll be able to nab one from your PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4. And I'm like, excuse me, these are the fucking don't you think I would have recognized it? No, this one over here, this little yellow one, that's my power cord. And I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, so then I plugged the AVI one into here. No, into here. Okay, plugged it in there. And I plugged, like, you know, it's pretty simple, you know. Red goes to red, yellow to yellow, white to white. You know, it's just what you do. Go around the corner to the right, turn right, and examine the horizontal. Oh, okay. I see. I'm being stupid. I'm overcomplicating things. Yeah, and so I plugged them all in, and then I had to figure out the actual adapter. So I was like, okay, so, and in my head, I'm like, I can figure this out. Like, I'll use the PlayStation 3 as a model, or the PlayStation 4 as a model more. And I was like, okay, so if I have the AVI stuff going in, then the out one clearly will have to be connected directly to the Elgato in port, and then the Elgato out port will have to be the monitor. And I was like, surely that's right. Surely. And so I plugged it all in, and then I turned on my monitor, and there was a big blue screen that said no display. And I was like, I think I'm onto something. So I like turned on the PlayStation, and the PlayStation came up and it became like the PlayStation 2 screen, and I was freaking out. I was like, holy shit, I might have done it. But there was this like massive green line right at the bottom of the monitor, which was super, super irritating. Like, it was so obvious and it was so annoying to look at. Like, I was not a fan. I was like, ew, like, why am I looking at this? And I was like, shit, how do I get rid of that? And I was trying to troubleshoot. Oh no. Uh-oh. And I was, trying to troubleshoot it, and I was like looking online and nothing was working. And the adapter that you have actually has a little thing where you can choose to be in 1080 or 720. And it was automatically set to 720, I think. And I was like, surely I shouldn't have to be in 1080. Like, what the fuck? No, turns out you have to be in 1080. So I flicked the little switch, got to 1080. And after I did that, the little green line went away, and suddenly it was like a much bigger screen. I was like, oh my god, like, holy shit. Have I fixed? Oh no, there's going to be a boulder or something, isn't there? No? Okay, good. And I was like, holy shit, like, have I fixed this? What the fuck? I was not expecting that. I don't trust anything. Anyway, yes, I was like, oh my god. So then I put my headphones on and I turned on the Elgato and the PlayStation had a complete fucking meltdown. Neat, a death counter. I took a picture and say going, yes, I decided that a death counter would be absolutely necessary for Tomb Raider. Turns out it is. Yeah. So I was like, okay. So I worked out the, oh. Okay. Yep. In case you were wondering why I needed a death counter, it's because I do stupid shit like that. You're already farther than I ever got in this as a kid. Look, I'm so much farther than where I got as a kid because I could never make it past that goddamn Tyrannosaurus Rex. The music freaked me out too much, so I would always get there, mute the music, the T-Rex would be coming at me, and I'm like, no, I'm done. So I just turn it off. But now I'm determined to finish all of the Tomb Raiders in order, and so the first one was this one, and I was like, I gotta finish it. I just have to. I don't have a choice. Oh, yeah. So I turn on the Elgato, and all I hear is this, like, crackling, awful sound. Because, and the reason I heard this, well, the reason I was hearing this god-awful crackled sound is because I was also listening to music at the time, so I only had my left, like, I was sitting like this. I was sitting like this, and so I was only hearing stuff out of, like, this ear, out of the left ear. And all I could hear was, like, this awful, crackly sound, and I was like, oh, like, what the fuck? That's not okay. So then I put both headphones on, and all of a sudden I could hear, like, I was playing Star Wars Battlefront. All of a sudden I could hear, like, Star Wars Battlefront music in this ear. And I was like, huh, okay, that's probably not good. And so I'm trying to work it out, and I'm like, shit, all right, why is the sound only coming through from one ear? Like, what's going on? And so then I got on Google, and I was like, help! And I looked up what the AVI was, and I looked up and I was like, okay, yellow is picture, white cord is for your left ear, like the left speaker, and the red cord is for the right speaker. I was like, okay, well, the right speaker is clearly working absolutely fine. It's the left speaker that's not. So then what I did was I unplugged the right speaker and only had the white cord in. Unplugged the red cord and only had the white cord in. And then, why do I keep doing that? Yeah, only had the white cord in. And then I turned everything off while I did that. And then I turned it all back on. And then, yeah, all I could hear was this awful crackling sound. And I'm like, okay. So, one of two things could be happening here. The first thing is that the adapter that I bought could be broken, which would really suck. Or second thing, the PlayStation cord, which is, let me show you. This thing is what I'm talking about, by the way. This cord, because it's so goddamn old, like it was for a fucking PlayStation 2. Like the cord itself literally says PlayStation 2 on it. Or it says PlayStation on it. Like it's that old. It's like maybe the cord is faulty. And then I went, well, how am I going to test that? I don't really know how I'm going to test it. And then I remembered, wait, I have my Wii. So then I was setting up the Wii. This was all happening Sunday night, by the way. So then I was setting up the Wii. And I was like, all right, come on, please. I'm begging you. And then I was having so much trouble with like the controllers and anyway, the Wii was a whole nother kettle of fish. But the exciting thing is that the sound worked perfectly. Okay, so the sound worked perfectly. So it was coming out of both ears and it was great. And I was like, okay, awesome. So what that means is that it is definitely 1000%. It is definitely 1000% the PlayStation cord, not the adapter. So I went on Amazon and I was like, can you buy a... we're definitely going to want to go to that one. I was like, okay, can you buy a replacement... Okay. Wow. Can Jenna jump? The answer's no. I was like, okay, can you buy like a replacement PlayStation 2 AVI cord? I was like, surely you can, but I just want to be sure. And you could. And it was like $7. And I was like, all right, we'll buy that and we'll just hope. And I bought that on Sunday night and it literally got delivered on Tuesday, which was awesome. So I didn't go to work on Tuesday because my back. So last night when I got home from my grandparents' house, I was like, right, I'm setting up the PlayStation. Like, I'm going to see if it works. I plugged everything back in and I plugged in literally everything And then I turned everything on. And so I had picture, but I turned it all on. And then I was like, right, moment of truth. Can we do this? And then I clicked on the Elgato. And the sound instantly came through from both speakers. And I was like cheering. I was like, fuck yes. And then I got into Star Wars Battlefront. And I was like, right, I'm going to do a Galactic Conquest. Because this is amazing. So I did a Galactic Conquest, and the Rebels conquered the galaxy, and it was amazing. And I am surprisingly still really good at Battlefront. I didn't lose a single battle. I was so impressed with myself. Yes, I was playing on easy, but that doesn't matter. That's not the point. But yeah, I got it all to work, and it was amazing, and I was really, really happy. So now I have the PlayStation 2 working, which means this newer old Battlefront. This is like old 2000, I think, 2002? Hold on, it was this one. I'm talking old Battlefront, like old PlayStation 2 Star Wars Battlefront. This is what I'm talking about. And it was so good. Yeah. And so that's how I spent my Wednesday night playing Battlefront. And I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. Yeah, which means that, well, number one, it means that I can do, I used to play that one with high school friends. I loved playing it. My sister and I would play it all the time. It was like the most fun. But yeah, it means that now I can do like streams from the PlayStation 2 with the old school games. And of course it means that when I finish this game, I'll be able to move straight onto Tomb Raider 2 because the PlayStation 2 is working and it's going to be amazing. And I'm really excited about it. So yeah, that was just a really like long-winded way to say that I successfully troubleshooted my way out of a problem, and now I have the ability to stream from the PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5, and the Wii. Battlefront 2 was one of those games that I was always playing on PS2. That's because it was an amazing game, Corey. Fucking what? Are you shitting me? What? You know how it says in the title of this stream, can we beat Natla tonight? And then in brackets, it's, what did I say? Almost certainly not. Yeah, this is why it has been 30 minutes. And all I have done is died like 6 times in the same fucking spot. I love this game. But oh my god. I hate to say going. Literally, this game can go die in a hole. I mean, I love it so much. But fuck it. So, the next thing that I have to do for the Tomb Raider saga to continue is I need to go and purchase Tomb Raider Chronicles on PlayStation 1, which I'll have to get from eBay. Which honestly, that stresses me out more than buying an adapter. Because that's going to be more expensive, and it's going to be harder to return if it's faulty, and like so many things could go wrong with it. So I'm really stressed about buying that, I'm not going to lie, but I really want to play it, and I can't use an emulator, so here we are. But yeah. So my next troubleshooting thing is going to be when I eventually want to upgrade my computer so that I can stream and play Final Fantasy, which is not going to be for quite a few years. But that's the next thing that I have to do, is I have to take apart my computer and put new things in, and I'm terrified because I don't think I can do it. And I don't want to break anything. So I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. So I was talking about this with a friend as well, because he was like, he was asking me about how the PS2 adapter went, and I was telling him everything. And I was like, yeah, like the next thing I will have to worry about is upgrading the computer. And he was like, oh. He's like, well, when will that be? I was like, okay, well, I have to finish all the Tomb Raider games first. And finishing all the Tomb Raider games is going to take me, well, it's already taken me longer to finish this game than I expected, so I was like, okay, so it's going to take me, you know, what? Especially because I want to platinum as many as I can. So, I was like, okay, so most likely it's going to be sometime, I'm hoping mid 2023, but I'm thinking it's going to be sometime in mid to late 2023 that we finish Tomb Raider. What? Okay, surely I can move that box. Ah! Fuck! It's a boulder! Run there! No! Please don't get squashed! Okay. So, I do think that that is something that I will probably have to move. Hey. Sweet. That was not okay. I fucking knew there would be a boulder somewhere. Fuck you, boulder. That's definitely a block that I could move. And I'll bet I was supposed to move it. Oh well, we got past the boulder, so we'll just run into the darkness. Oh, yep. Yep. Nope. Fuck. It's super inconvenient that you're half an hour behind me. I never know what time you stream. Also, holy crap, your hair is short. Yeah, I cut my hair. Hold on. Just so you can get super short now. Yeah, super, super short. I got really sick of long hair. And when I went to the hairdresser, I actually said, like, I wanted it cut to about, like, here. And she cut it a lot shorter. So when we finished with it, I was like, fuck, that's really short. And then I took a photo of it and was like, oh my god, this looks amazing. So, yeah, that's what we did. Anyway, hello? Aha! Did you cut like 2 feet off? Holy crap. Yeah, I cut a lot off. I think it was like, you can't see. I think it was like down here-ish. It was very long. Thank you. Yes, I cut so much of it off. But I'm very happy that I did. Like, it was necessary. It was time for a cut. It was very long and well overdue for a cut. It was so overdue for a cut. If that is... Aha! I see, said the blind man who couldn't see it all. Okay, so, I see what's going on. But yeah. Anywho. So I don't really have, like, anything else to talk about tonight. That was literally it. It must feel so weird that it feels so fucking strange. And, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay. You waited this long to tell me that I found a secret? Okay. Okay. Tomb Raider, yeah. Yeah, it waited this long to tell me, though. I finally gotten used to my boy hair, but it needs cutting again already. Really? That sucks. Okay. Did I accidentally get myself really fucking stuck? No? This hair doesn't take long to need cutting, but also the length on top is much too long. It'll take a minute for you to, like, figure out what is best for you. Okay, I am so confused. What exactly was the point of this area? Or was the point of this area the secret? Did I come in here for literally no reason apart from to maybe get smushed by a boulder? I'll bet I did, in which case I'm very much not impressed. So even though I said I was probably going to use a walkthrough, we have 10 out of 10 gone back to not using a walkthrough. Because I'm determined to do this mostly on my own. Okay. Anyway, while I was having those wicked back issues, I watched a couple movies, which was exciting. What did I watch? I watched 2 movies that I'd never seen before and had like been on my list for a while. I watched Venom, Let There Be Carnage. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. It was not good. But I'm pretty sure I can now officially say that I have seen every single, apart from maybe one, not fair. Alright, Jenna's got to concentrate. Oh, I did that way too early. Fuck my life. I don't trust it. I really didn't like that Venom movie. That's because it was terrible. It was so good. Okay, no, we watched Uncharted last night. Gross. Why did you do that to yourselves? Seriously. Like, why? Why did you put yourself through that torture? That is the Uncharted movie. Like, it's not good, guys. It's a bad film. Especially having played all the games. Having played the games, just... Having played the games just really made me hate the director, the writer, everybody. Villain acting in that movie is so corny. It was possible to take seriously, especially with the editing. Which one? The Venom movie? Because I didn't hate the first Venom film. If I'm being perfectly honest, I didn't hate the first movie. I actually didn't mind the first Venom film. I thought it was pretty good. Well, I say good. I thought it was pretty enjoyable. But the second one was just... I mean, I kept falling asleep. I kept having to, like, double check I hadn't missed anything. And I thought I had, because I was like, there's so much going wrong with it. And then I was like, oh no, wait a minute. It's just, I haven't fallen asleep. There's just nothing happening. Uncharted was not as bad as everyone says it is, but it's still not very good. Uncharted was shocking. It's like they took the essence of... Well, it's like they took the names of Sully and... they literally took the name of Sully and Nathan Drake and then gave it to Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg and were like, play yourselves. Don't bother playing characters. Just be yourselves. And I'm like, no. It would have been fine if it wasn't Uncharted. See, I disagree. I don't think it worked even on like a normal movie level. And the reason I say that is because the villains were just so bad. Like, a movie's got to have a good... Even a treasure hunting film has to have a good villain. And the villain was so bad. And not only that, okay, I was sitting there and they literally sat there and they're like, okay, we have to figure out this thing. And I'm sitting in the cinema and I'm like, it's this. Within like 0.2 seconds, I was like, this is the answer. This is what you have to do. And they spent like 10 minutes trying to figure this out. And I was like, it's right there. It's like, you're standing right in front of it. Like, it's that. You see that right there. You just pull on that, you'll be fine. And I was like, dude. Yeah, so I didn't like it at all. I thought it failed as a treasure hunter movie. It failed as an Uncharted movie. It failed as a Tom Holland, Mark Wahlberg movie. Like, it just failed on all levels. There was not actually, sorry, I take that back. There was one moment in that movie that I really, really liked. Literally just the one. And I'd say it's a spoiler. It kind of is, but it's not really. Jenna feels really strong about this. Jenna feels strongly about everything, but especially about this. There's a moment on a beach. I'll say that. There's a moment on a beach where Nathan Drake talks to a guy, and it's just like, yeah, I just fell out of a plane, which is not really a spoiler because it was in the trailer. And the guy on the beach, who I won't say who it is because that is a spoiler, was like, oh, something like that happened to me once. And I was sitting there and I was like, bravo, bravo, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh yeah, that's why I liked it, because the entire film was awful. And I was like, well, you know what? If you're going to fuck up a movie, at least do it gloriously and put something in like this. So I was like, yes, well done. You have completely ruined your movie. 10 out of 10, well done. But even the plain thing, like, I saw the trailer for the movie before I played the games. Oh, I don't like the look of this. I don't trust it. Okay, no, there's nothing. I just trust nothing and no one. Stunts will give this mostly because Tom is a brilliant stuntman because of Spider-Man. Look, I'm not going to say the stunts weren't good because, yeah, if you know what, if there was anything in the movie that was good, it was probably the stunts. But there was just so much of it that I was like, why are you doing this? Oh, what? Like, oh, too early, Jenna! Oh, is this going to be one of those things where I have to, yep, do like a, okay. But it just didn't work as a film. The pacing was less pacing and more sprinting. The whole, like, I could see what they completely butchered the Uncharted storyline. So what they tried to do, and I'm really, really glad I had played all 4 games up to that point. Well, I hadn't played Lost Legacy, but that doesn't really have anything to do with it. They were galloping through the story. It was like, so the first time. They were simultaneously galloping through the story, and yet nothing was really happening. So it was one of those weird movies. But one thing for me, like, they completely butchered the Uncharted story. Like, they completely butchered it. So after having played the 4 games, and, I mean, you guys, if you were around on my streams long enough, you would know that I've played these 4 games, and you would know that the ending of the 4th game had me absolutely bawling. Like, these characters wormed their way into my heart, and, like, they sat there after having been with them for 4 games. Like, you know this. And for me, they completely bastardized the franchise. They just... I don't remember how to do this bit. I know there's a way, I just don't remember what it is. Okay, we might have to look this up, because I can't remember what it is I'm supposed to do here. I never thought I would have too much of Tom's nipples in a film. The entire film was created to shove... Well, the entire movie was made to capitalize on Tom Holland's success and to cater to the young teenage crowd who just, like, froth over him. Yeah. And I know that for a fact because the session that I went to had those teenage girls who were frothing over him sitting right next to me. And I was like, can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to watch a really bad movie here. Like, come on, people. Anyway, so what was I saying? Oh, yes, they completely bastardized them. So they just, everything about it was bad. I don't really have a lot to say. Actually, I have a lot to say, but we're not going to say any more. Ha-ha! Fucking finally, Jenna, you figured it out. Okay. Son of a bitch! Feels like this or the Twilight Zoomer generation. Mm-hmm. You are not wrong. Well, hell about it, literally. I was like, the fuck? Okay. Okay. We can do... No, we can do this. Maybe not from there, but we can do this. I believe in us. So, I definitely see what the movie was trying to do. After having played the 4 games, the movie sort of... It wanted to be an origin story, which is why Tom Holland was cast as Nathan Drake, because they wanted it to be an origin story. So they wanted it to be an origin story of, like, how he met Sully, and... Oh, I see where I am. Hello. Yeah, like, how he met Sully, and about his brother, and all this sort of stuff. And I was like, okay. Like, I see what you're doing. I appreciate what you're attempting to do. However, the fourth game literally made, like, the fourth game did all of that, and we don't need it in a movie. So they took plot elements from the fourth game and then sort of made their own story, and I was like, fuck off. I don't know what this pattern is of retired MCU actors immediately diving into horrible movies like Robert Downey Jr. doing Dr. Dolittle right after Endgame. I haven't been able to bring myself to watch Dr. Dolittle because I just know it's going to be horrible. Oh, bet I just blew up that room with the TNT. I'll bet that's what I just did. I'll bet I just blew up the TNT. What do we reckon? What are our odds? Is that what everybody thinks? Is that what we're all gonna guess? That's my guess. Oh no, but now I have to get back over. It's okay. Alright, I can do it. Because they peaked at Marvel, it's all over the place. I do think, I mean, non-video game players who just like to have a good time probably would have enjoyed it, even though it wasn't a good movie. Like, they probably would have enjoyed it. But, like, people who are... I knew it! Haha! It did blow up in here. Sweet. But people who, like, if you had played the Uncharted games or you knew anything about the Uncharted games, you were fucked. Like, you were never... Oh, it just blew up the one TNT box. Okay. Cool. Yeah, like, if you had played the games or knew anything about the games or the characters, you were fucked. You were never going to enjoy that movie. I don't regret playing the games, though, because the games were a much better experience than the film. Like, if I had only seen the film and hadn't played the games, I would have been pissed. There's going to be someone in here trying to kill me, isn't there? Ignorance or disregard of source material is an easy way to make your audience unhappy. Mm-hmm. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Like, they just tried to capitalize on Tom Holland's popularity. That's what they were doing. They didn't actually care about making a good Uncharted film. They literally couldn't have cared less. Where is he? There. Fuck you, sir! Oh, he started to talk. Sorry, I was healing myself. Did he really just say that? Sir! Oh no! I didn't heal him in time. Solid. Alright, how far back do we have to go? I assume it's gonna be a long way back. Man, and I was doing so well. I still don't think I can finish tonight. I just think 2.5 levels was asking too much of me. You know? But then I'm not going to have enough material for next week. Even though you told me there were no supernatural moments in the film, there was a moment where I thought something supernatural was about to happen. Right? Exactly. I was like, yeah, so frustrating. Literally the first 4 games are so rooted in, like, there's just supernatural stuff everywhere that I just thought that supernatural stuff was, like, a thing that was supposed to happen in Uncharted games and movies. And then, yeah, there wasn't, and it was the worst. You only put, like, 200 bullets into him. I know! I know. How frustrating. It was when they were in the Roman storehouse with the salt. Yeah. But why make a film about a game and then leave a crucial element like that? It makes no sense. Literally. I mean, to be fair, the supernatural stuff was only in the first 3 games. The 4th game didn't have anything, like, overtly supernatural. But still! And I'm sorry, the whole thing with the villains, like, it was so disgustingly obvious what was going to happen between, like, Antonio Banderas and Tati Gabrielle, who, I gotta admit, hated her character because I thought it was so two-dimensionally stupidly written, but I love Tati Gabrielle and I'm so glad she's getting bigger roles. I think she's a brilliant actress, but her character was fucking awful. I barely even noticed the villains. That's because the villains were so two-dimensional and so dumb. I'll be honest, I didn't even know Antonio Banderas was in it. Like, before you saw the movie, right? Like, you figured out it was him while you were watching, right? Hey, Nick, how you going? Anyway, all of this is to say that I did not notice it was him at all. Oh. Oh, I see. Kind of said the worst thing upcoming Last of Us series too. I'm in such 2 minds about the Last of Us TV series. I really am. I feel very stupid now. You are right. He hasn't been in anything in a long time. But yeah, no, it was Antonio Banderas. At the moment, I haven't played the Last of Us the Last of Us game. But I will be playing the Last of Us game before the film comes out. Show comes out, sorry. Last time I saw him in was Shrek. The last thing I saw him in... Oh, fuck you, sir. The last thing I saw him in that was live action was literally fucking Spy Kids. Like, it was literally Spy Kids. Ah! What? He's... Fuck me, sir! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Ain't nobody else here. You must be firing at me.
Sir, can you not? Please don't fall in. Okay, are we actually firing? Where is he? Oh no. Oh, Jenna got herself stuck in a corner. Ah! I got myself stuck in a fucking corner. Oh no, this is terrible. Is he dead? Oh, thank fuck. That... Fuck. Shit, my bad. That was just... Everything about that was just not okay. I actually enjoyed the movie, but I want to rewatch it when I finish the games. I fucking hated the movie, but it's fine. If you know nothing about Last of Us, you're in for a treat. Look, I want to play the games before the show comes out. I want to go into it. I mean, I mostly know the story anyway. Like, I was saying to Corey the other day, so I'm really excited to play through part 1 because I haven't actually played that game or seen any footage of it. So all I know is how it ends. I don't know anything. I know nothing about how The Last of Us progresses. I know nothing about, like, how they get from point A to point B. But I know the big stuff. Like, I know about Joel's daughter. I know about what he does to the Fireflies. I know everything about Last of Us Part 2 because I've seen that game played like 3 times now. So we streamed Last of Us 1, didn't you? No, I haven't seen you stream Last of Us 1, only Last of Us Part 2. Yeah. I've only seen streams of Last of Us Part 2. I've honestly seen nothing of the first game. So I am really, really excited to play the first game because I've never seen it before. So I feel like I know enough about the show or the game that like I know enough about the story. Well, then I look forward to experiencing that yourself. Me too. I'm so excited. So yeah, when it comes to the show, I feel like I know enough about it to have certain expectations already in my head. Not as strong expectations as other people might have, because obviously this is not a game that I like am desperately in love with. However, Uncharted was also not a series that I was desperately in love with. And then I played the games and I was fucking save Crystal thing. Fuck. I was sobbing at I mean, you guys remember the ending of Uncharted 4 for me, right? I was fucking sobbing. Like, I was not okay, the ending of that game. I was a wreck. Kind of like certain other games. Oh, what the fuck do you mean? Ah, what do you mean? What the fuck? There were just boulders everywhere. What? Were they just everywhere? That's not fair. Okay. Yes, I do think that The Last of Us characters are going to win their way under my skin and, like, I'm going to be in love with them. So, the show does make me nervous. I look forward to getting a PS5 eventually for part 1 to see what they did with it. I'm very... Thank you for the clip, Caden. I love... It's just... Okay. I mean, it's HBO, so it has to be at least halfway decent, I have faith. It being a series is probably better than a movie. It gives them more time to flesh out the characters at least. And I know they worked. I mean, I follow Bella Ramsey on Instagram because I adore her. I think she's fantastic. Bella posted a rap thing. They were filming for... Hold on. She said how long they were filming, and it was a fucking long time. Bella has been very vocal about the show. Not that I think Bella has ever played the game, because, like, she's 14 or something. She's a child. Where is her rap post here? So, here we go. So this was her rap post, and she's absolutely adorable. So, finally got my film developed from this year. One B&W roll is still processing. I, too, am still processing. I feel like a film roll being slowly and carefully unraveled in a dark room. Yep, that's me. Slowly and carefully unraveling my denial that The Last of Us is over. For this year, at least. It was 11 months, man. 11 months of the machine. It becomes familiar, as you can imagine. And with familiarity comes safety. And when the machine is suddenly gone, you are left. A lonely little cog, missing all the other little cogs who soon will slot into new machines. Damn metaphors. But I hope you know what I mean. At least a bit. I miss it. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I miss the show for all its ups and downs and long days, nights, and bruises and laughing fits and hour-long conversations. So to mark how sad I am about rapping, here are some random, non-spoilery, fully legal pictures. Starting with a chalk rainbow I drew when I had COVID. Me and Ellie might both be rainbow-flavored, but it turns out only one of us is immune. I saw that and was like, what? Oh, it's going to be different from the game, but I want it to be. I hope not. It's just like 15. I don't know. I say that everyone's like 14 if they're little. Yeah. So how good was that caption? She's so fucking cute. Actually, you know what? She's older than that. She might even be 16 now. She just looks like a baby. Let's have a look. Bella Ramsey. She was born in 2003. So what would that make it? She was born September 2003. So this year she'll be 19 this year. She just looks like a baby. She looks like a child. I see a boulder. Wait, is that because I turned around? Oh, never mind. Looking forward to crying at the end of Uncharted 4 with how much I've grown to love Nate. Like, I don't care if its ending is sad or not. I don't like endings like I've grown attached to. I'm going to be a mess. Literally me! Nick, literally me! But yeah, okay, so back to what I was saying about The Last of Us, which was a long time ago, and I'm not really sure where I was going with it. Oh, no, what I want to say was, yeah, so it was, they filmed for 11 months. Yeah, no wonder Pedro said he was exhausted while playing Joel. Holy shit, 11 months of filming, Jim. 11 months is a fucking long time to be filming something. Like, that is not a short amount of time. I'm unsurprised to hear he was exhausted. I would imagine all of them are exhausted. However, I also know, I mean, don't get me wrong, everyone who works on anything is always proud of the project, and they always say, you know, everybody works so hard on it, and we're so proud of it, and we think it's the best thing that we've ever done. Because that's what they have to say. And to be fair, I'm sorry, but if I throw 11 months of my life into something, I don't fucking care what it comes out looking like. I'm going to be proud of it, and I'm going to think it's the best thing I've ever done. So I fully believe that the cast and crew believe in their show. I also believe that, because if I remember correctly, the game creators, like the writers of the game, had something to do with the show as well, which always, you know, you always are instilled with faith when that happens. When the creator of something is involved with an adaptation, chances of it being good are, like, astronomically better. I love Naughty Dog's The Last of Us so much. I look forward to getting to know HBO's Last of Us. And that's something that I think Bella Thorne has mentioned. Bella Thorne, not her, God. No, Bella Ramsey said something about that as well. She has said that the game, I think she said their show is, what did she say? She said something really specific that really stuck in my mind. Really, really specific. Where is The Last of Us? Here we go. Oh no. Wait, that was wrong. I'm just excited for her to have a lead role. Cast of Us. Okay, so. Oh no, hold on. Here we go. The Last of Us teen actress honored to land lead role. I was so excited the day they announced it. Apparently it wasn't sticky enough. Well, it wasn't sticky enough. What did I do? Did I miss something? Hello? I did something. So apparently, Pedro Pascal watched his nephew play the beginning of the first game, lacking the skill to play it himself. Amazing. But was concerned about imitating the games too closely, instead choosing to create a healthy distance and allow the showrunners to decide the characterization. I think that's really cool. So he was like, all right, you know what? I'm not going to play the games because it's not going to be a one-for-one adaptation. I don't want to ruin this for anybody by making them think that it will be, so I won't play the games and I'll make my own thing. And if my internet ever decides to load, I can tell you exactly what Bella said. Okay. There is a door. Can I open said door? Nope. Hey internet, are you okay? Okay. The games are so cinematic, they're basically already a movie. I think what people... Oh. Hold on a minute. I think something that people have to... Whoops. Something people are just going to have to come to terms with is the fact that... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. Yeah, something that people are going to have to come to terms with. It's... The show is not going to be a shot-for-shot replica of the games. Like... Hate to break it to you, but that is not what it's going to be. If you want to see the game on screen, you will need to play the game. It is as simple as that. The show has a really unique opportunity to really, if it was any other network than HBO, I would be very worried. And I can't believe some people actually think they want that. Literally. I agree. I think HBO was definitely the best network to pick this up. Because of the themes that the games explore, because of the nature of the worlds that the characters are in, HBO was hands down the correct choice to play this game. There we go, got it. Okay. Last of Us is the game that made me love video games again. It was also the first video game that I played as an adult. And it heavily affected me on that end, just how strong the story gets you. It was the only choice, in my opinion. That's the thing. Like, it's one of those things where... Oh... I'm gonna wait to use that save crystal. Because I reckon I gotta open that door first. It's something that makes you think, because it really does make you think. It's like, okay, well, if I was in that position, what choice would I have made? Would I have been able to make that decision? Would I have been able to leave Ellie to that fate? Would I have done the same thing? You know, like there were all these different questions. So The Last of Us is such a passion project for Naughty Dog too. I don't believe they would sell it to someone if they didn't believe in their adaptation. I agree. I completely agree. Good thing you're trained to see those levers, because sure as heck I didn't. Oh. Are you telling me that's a timed fucking door? Nuggets. What? Oh. Wait. I think I get it. Been asking myself these questions for 10 years. Look. Look. The thing I love about the original Tomb Raider is the puzzle solving. Like, games just don't have that anymore, and it really upsets me. That's why I enjoyed the Uncharted series so much, because it did have the puzzle solving. Mind, it was a lot easier puzzle solving than the Tomb Raider games were, but it did have the puzzle solving. And I liked that. Aha, I was right. And now we will use this save crystal, because I see a person in the distance there.
Say cheese.
Oh, I wanted to jump backwards, not forwards. Thank God of the Uzis, man. PS1 has a lot of puzzle solving like Celery, but PS1, I think because, like, obviously the games weren't as graphically pleasing and they weren't as, I don't know. We've definitely moved away from, like, puzzle solving games, in my opinion. Can you imagine this is an actual gunfight? Right. Like, that would have taken me 0.2 seconds to kill him with Uzus in an actual fucking gunfight. But it's fine. Okay, so. Puzzle solvers will come back, they always do. I hope so. Aha, see? This is the door that I opened. This is the one that I opened earlier. Interesting. Okay. This guy had my shotgun.
Aha.
So close, Corey. Alright.
No.
You're fine, bitch. Okay, somehow we are still not done. Somehow there's still more to go in this level, and it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, nah, there's no way in hell I'm finishing this game tonight. But I have to. I literally only have 2 levels left. I cannot not finish tonight. You feel? Like, that's where I'm at. Okay, there has to be a reason for letting me up here. Is there not? Okay, there's still a door that I haven't yet opened. Man. Okay. If this turns out to be just a secret and not what you actually are supposed to do, I'm going to riot. I just need everybody to know that. Sorry, Lara. This is definitely going to be nothing in particular. Oh, that's a great angle, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is 10 out of 10 a secret. Or wait a minute, maybe not. Aha! That did nothing. Fun slide if nothing else, right? Guns out because we trust nothing and no one. I'm hoping that opened this door. Yes, it did. Excuse you. Oh, thank God. Alright, we got it. We got it. It's fine. We have it. Okay. Woo! Yay! Gucci! Alright. Guys, we might have finally finished this level. Oh, I'm so excited. But yeah, Last of Us TV show. I was trying to think of like all of the video game adaptations I have seen over the years. Okay. The first video game adaptation I remember watching was the original, oh, you know what? An hour and 17 minutes. Was that 2 bosses in 1 level? Technically it was 3, and they're not, I wouldn't really count them as like bosses. But yeah, technically there's 3. I can't believe that took me an hour and 17 minutes. I mean, it took me longer than an hour and 17 minutes because it took fucking 2 nights, but it's fine. Okay, list of video game Oh. Hello, Natla from Natla Technologies. Wait, what's she doing? This is not going to be a fun time for me. I just need everybody to be aware this is... Oh, no! This is going to be a really bad time for Jenna. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know how I managed that. Here we go. Alright, theatrical releases. Here are all of the video game adaptations. No. I'm sorry. I refuse to, do this. No, thank you. Alright. So the first, like, video game to movie adaptation that I have seen. I'm only going to go with the ones that I've seen. Ready? So the ones that I have seen. The very first one is Lara Croft Tomb Raider, the Angelina Jolie film. And like 10 out of 10, I fucking love that movie. I don't care what people say. Everyone's like, oh, it was made in the male gaze. And I'm like, you know what? So were the fucking Tomb Raider games. Like, do you really think a male did not design Lara Croft? Like, look at this bitch. She's got fucking pointy boobs, tiny, tiny shorts. She's skinny as fuck. Like, come on. A male clearly created this character. And the films, yes, technically they are male gaze films. And yes, Angelina Jolie's British accent, not the greatest. However, the film itself is a lot of fun and very clever. There's a lot of puzzle solving. It reminds me a lot of the original games. So yes, I personally am stressed out of my mind right now, but I personally really fucking love the original Tomb Raider movie. The newer Tomb Raider movie, at least it's some minor supernatural in it. Look, I did not enjoy the new Tomb Raider movie. Angelina Jolie was not a good show for Lara. No, she was not. However, I really loved that film, and I thought it was pretty good. And then I watched the sequel, Lara Croft Tomb Raider, The Cradle of Life. And again, same deal. Like, they weren't great movies, but I loved them. It's just one of those things. I haven't seen any of the Resident Evil games. Finding fantastic British actors who could have played her, but they were just casting an Angelina. Oh, 100%. But it's exactly the same. So it's like, they cast Angelina Jolie to play a British character, and then they cast Daniel Craig to play an American. And I remember, like, not knowing that when I was a kid, because I had no idea. Like, when this movie came, when the original Tomb Raider movie came out, I was 6. Like, I didn't know any better. But I remember, now that I'm so much older, I remember, like, rewatching it and being like, wait a minute. There's something not right about this picture. Okay. But in 2010, like I said, I haven't watched a lot of video game to movie adaptations, okay? Then, in 2010, Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time came out, okay? I have never played the Prince of Persia game. I didn't even know Prince of Persia was a game. Alright? I had no idea. But I fucking loved that film. You're not missing anything. They literally all suck. Okay, well, good to know. But I loved the film. Suck, really? No, it's because you said all suck. I don't get it either. It's only you that Automod hates. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I really liked the film. A lot. I thought it was great. And, like, I could sit... Once I found out it was a video game, I then, like, went back and rewatched it. And I could see... I really enjoyed the game that was based on that film. And yes, I put that in the correct order. Yeah, like, once I realized that it was a video game adaptation and I went back and... They're flying ones. You bitches! Yeah, I went back and I rewatched the film and was like, oh, I see why this was, like, based on a video game. Like, some of the way Dastan, like, the way Dastan moved and some of the stuff that he did was so... Oh, no. Fireball! 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 No one on the floor! Fuck! Literally none of this is okay. Laura, baby, come on. I hate these things. I am not a fan. I also really dislike using the shotgun, but the shotgun supposedly kills them faster. So, like, how's your heart look? We're not doing well. Okay. But yeah, all in all, like, I really enjoyed the Prince of Persia movie. I thought it was great. And it also came out at exactly the right time for me to love it. Like, 2010, I was 15 in 2010. So it was exactly the kind of movie that I would have loved. Actually, I rewatched it only this year, I think, and I still really enjoyed it. So, all in all, solid film. Haven't played the game, though, so can't compare, but, like, solid film. Definitely solid film. I do agree, though, that those Tomb Raider... Well, you know what? The second Tomb Raider movie that's starring Angelina Jolie, Cradle of Life, that did have supernatural elements to it. And I remember not really having played the games and knowing nothing about them. So I remember just being like, what the fuck? What is this about? And now that I've played the games, I'm like, oh, no, that makes, like, perfect sense as to why we have that. Okay, and it's the best video game adaptation I've ever seen. It's because it has almost nothing to do with the game itself. See, I love that. Then there's a bunch of movies I haven't seen. Of course, like, the Assassin's Creed movie. Look, haven't seen it. Don't want to see it. But I did want to see it, sorry, because I loved Michael Fassbender, so, but I ended up watching it. Then the Tomb Raider movie. Look. The new Tomb Raider movie, I don't like. Okay, and is more an adaptation of the lore of League of Legends. It's based on the characters themselves. It is brilliant. Okay, that makes more sense. I do not like the new Tomb Raider movie. Really at all. I had a lot of issues with it. But I also haven't fully ever played the newer Tomb Raider games. So I don't know, once I play them and I go back and rewatch the movie, like, I might enjoy it more. But at the moment, as it stands, I was not a fan. I thought it was forgettable. Yeah, like, I didn't love it. I really didn't. And I just, yeah, I had some issues with it. Okay. Funnily enough, the next, you thought Arcane was forgettable. I think we're still talking about Tomb Raider. I'd be surprised if it was Arcane that we were talking about. Oh no, that door didn't open. Will it open when I end? Yes, okay, good. This place is like 10 out of 10 not okay. The movie is nothing like the newer games either. The games are pretty good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know. Because I'm definitely planning on playing the newer games. Oh, Tomb Raider, sorry, I can't hear too well. All good. I'm about to throw hands in defense of Arcane. Lara, honey, are you even fucking aiming at this thing? Okay, the answer to that question is no, because I'm pretty sure I managed to get it stuck. Hey, go me. I was about to throw hands in defense of Arcane. I play League and I haven't seen Arcane yet. Afraid it's going to be too good. Solid. Believe it or not, the next video game adaptation, I haven't gotten to TV shows yet, I don't think. I think TV shows are still coming, and I haven't gotten to animated stuff yet either. Literally the next movie on this list that I have seen is Detective Pikachu. And anybody who knows me knows I don't do Pokemon. I don't do Pokemon. And I went to watch the Detective Pikachu movie with a bunch of, like, Pokemon-obsessed friends. So I'm sitting there. That could have been really fucking bad. I just need everybody to know that. So yeah, I'm sitting there in this movie. And I'm just like, who in the fuck are all these people? And my friend's like, oh my god, is this Pokemon? Oh my god, is this Pokemon? And I was like, I know that one. And it was literally Pikachu. So I was like, cool. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. I love that. I was so confused. But I enjoyed the movie. Like, I thought the movie was a lot of fun. So, 10 out of 10, did enjoy. And then the next one is Sonic the Hedgehog. And again, haven't seen any of the Sonic games ever. But really enjoyed the movie. Didn't really know what to expect from the movie. But really enjoyed the movie. Do I think I'm going to make that jump? Probably not. Okay, it's the most incredible piece of animation I've ever seen in my life. The story is fantastic, the character's complex, the acting is phenomenal, the animation, the facial expression, the lighting, everything is incredible. Literally, we done Crystal the asked for and I switched to Pikachu, and I was like, why would I? I went to the cinema to see it with friends. I was like, yeah, I'll go. And they were like, you don't know anything about Pokemon. And I'm like, will that stop me? Have you met me before? Alright, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I probably can't reach that, and if I try, I'm gonna die, and I don't really fancy that. I actually really want to see Sonic 2. I have seen Sonic 2 and, like, would recommend. I was like, I won't have a clue what's happening ever. Oh, do you know what? You would have. The film does a really, really good job at explaining Pokemon to non-Pokemon people. It does a really, really good job of it. Like, I was actually quite impressed. Then I've seen Uncharted, which is one of the worst movies I've, like, ever seen in my life. And then I watched Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and I loved Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Like, I really, really enjoyed it. But I remember there was a certain point in the movie where, like, a thing happened, and Sonic did a thing. And I remember there were these guys sitting next to me who clearly, like, had played the Sonic games and really liked Sonic. And they're sitting next to me, and they were, like, geeking out. And I was just like, I don't know what's happening. I don't understand. And Sonic, like, did a thing. Yeah, Sonic did a thing. And I was like, that's really cool. And then there was a post-credit scene, and they were freaking out over the post-credit scene. And I was like, I don't know who that is. I don't know who this is. Should I be excited? Apparently. So I had to go and look it all up. And I was like, right. So if I had played the, why can't you hold on. Wait. Let me add that for you, because that's a great quote. I just realized why you can't add it, because you're not a mod anymore. And only, it doesn't work because you are not a mod, because I don't have mods anymore. And I think I made it a VIP only thing. There we go. Quote 120, Sonic did a thing. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck were we on about? Yeah, but Sonic did a thing. And I was like, wait, that's awesome. And then I had to go and look it up, and I was like, okay, so I feel like if I had, like, well, I only need 6,000 more points to fix that. Nice. Yeah, I remember being like, if I had played the Sonic games and knew what this was, I probably would have enjoyed it so much more. But yeah, so those are all the movies that I have seen. I was going to ask why I could then. Yeah, because you're a VIP. The upcoming video game adaptations in movies that I'm looking forward to is Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Borderlands. I'm actually really looking forward to the Borderlands film. But apparently they're making a Five Nights at Freddy live action film. They're making a Ghost of Tsushima live action film, which is just dumb and they shouldn't do it. An untitled Just Dance film, like Kill Me Now. An untitled It Takes Two film. An untitled Portal film. Untitled Space Invaders and Untitled Saints Row. There's a bunch others, but those are the ones that I pulled out. Then, of course, there's a hell of a lot of animated movies that I've not watched. Why would they make a Ghost of Tsushima film? That film is going to be crap. Literally, it's going to be so bad. Okay. Now we get to TV, I'm hoping. TV shows. Oh, no, television films. Have I seen any of those? Nah. I have no faith in any of these. Literally no. Guys, they're making a Bioshock film, but it's like a made-for-TV film. Why would they do that? Okay, show me the TV shows, because I no longer care. I definitely don't care about short films. Sorry. Documentaries on video games? Nope, don't care. Films with plots on video games? Don't care. See also, list of television series based on video games. Animated shows. I recognize none of these. You know what? I can tell you right now, I have probably not seen a single animated show. Live action shows, however. Those I definitely will have seen some of. Apparently there's only one that I have seen, and that was Resident Evil, which was not a great game. Aggression. Rude. Automod. Stop your shit. They always fail because you cannot make a good film out of a 20+ hour long game. It just doesn't work, and I don't know why they don't ever learn. Why don't I get modded this time? Because you said they always fail. I'm sorry, I don't understand why Automod fucking hates you. You know what? I must have to go this way. It's the only thing I can think of where I might actually make it. Please don't die! For fuck's sake, Automod, you're so transphobic. Let me live. Look. Automod just dislikes the words that you choose to say. But the upcoming TV shows have me fucking stressed to the max. Okay. Why? 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 Sir! Fuck you! No, don't push me off the edge again! No! Damn it! Okay. It's fine. It's okay. She's so mad. Look. I really wanted to finish this game tonight, but I've still got 2 long levels to go, and, like, I'm stressed that I'm not going to. But I can't just leave, like, 1 level for next week. Do you know what I mean? So struggle. Okay. I may have clicked the wrong level. Because that is definitely not where we're up to. I was like... I loaded the next level. Because that was definitely not the level that we were in. Yeah. My bad. Spoiler alert, everybody, for what I'm going to be fighting later. Just spoil the boss for yourself. No, I mean, I've played the game before. Like, I know what the boss is. I'm ready for that. I'm stressed about it, but I know what it is. I only played the first of the 3 new Tomb Raider games, but it really embraces the stuff that makes these good with some sprinkling on crafting elements. Sad that Square Enix sold the Tomb Raider IP in favor of NFT scams, whatever. I'm not happy about the sale of Tomb Raider, but you know, whatever. Whoops, just spoiling the boss for yourself, for fuck's sake, Jenna. Look! It, like... put me on that level, and it was like, yeah, this is the level you're up to. And I was like, cool, awesome. And I clicked into it, and then it started, and I was like, that's not the right level. Mistakes were made. At least I might get more games now because they weren't doing anything with it. Literally, I would be very happy about new Tomb Raider games. Oh, but speaking of the upcoming TV shows of... Okay, these are the upcoming TV shows, okay? Alan Wake, Brothers in Arms, Child of Light, Fallout, Final Fantasy, God of War, Horizon 2074, Mass Effect, My Friend Pedro, Pokemon, Skull and Bones, Untitled Sonic the Hedgehog spinoff, Saints Gate, The Last of Us, Twisted Metal, and Vampire. Didn't even do anything for the 25th anniversary, was such a waste. Literally, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, Horizon 2074 actually makes me want to cry. Like, I full on want to cry whenever I think about it. Because it's a Horizon Zero Dawn game. And it's at Netflix. And I'm very sad about it. Like, very sad. I want to cry. Like, why would you do that, you know? Why would you make that a thing? Alright. Come on, Jenna. We got to get through Atlantis sometime before the night is out. Ah! That was one I didn't... Oh, man. Sir, can you just fucking stay in front of me, please? Speaking of Horizon, I'm literally playing it right now. Yes! Oh, what a game. What a fucking legendary game that is. I've given up all hope of a Tomb Raider 2 remake at this point. Yeah. I'd like one. But I think we're too far away. Why don't these alien monster things explode? I don't really know. They just do. I'm still not 100% sure what they are, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, truly not sure what they actually are. And I am going to look up what to do in that next room. But I'm pretty confident that I have to jump over and wake that thing up. Which is really shitty. Okay, sir. You can't kill me and I can't shoot you if you are under there. Just saying. Feel free to ascend. Or don't, that's fine. Oh, come on, there. You can see him. He's right there. Fireball! 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 It's a stalemate then. Literally. Sir. You can... I don't even think I'm fucking hitting him. There we go. 10 out of 10 though, we'll watch the next Sonic game. Because I really liked the first Sonic game. Movie, sorry. Like, was a real fan. But yeah. I didn't see the first movie, but the trailer for the second has me hyped as someone who grew up with the games. I remember when the first movie came out. And I remember being like, huh, that looks like fun. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I remember seeing it and being like, wow, that looks like fun. And then not... Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, fuck my life. See, it's funny. Jim Carrey actually nearly stopped me from seeing the films because I am not a Jim Carrey fan. I find him incredibly scary. Wow. I got real fucked up by that guy. I personally don't like Jim Carrey. I just find his face really scary. Which sounds like a horrible thing to say, but I just do. In the same vein that I find Toby Jones to be quite scary as well. Like, I don't know if it's the roles they play or just, like, the way they look. I don't know. They freak me out a little bit. So, I think Jim Carrey... What Jim Carrey's got against him is that he played the Grinch. And his interpretation of the Grinch fucking terrified me as a child. And so every time I see him, I just see the Grinch and I get really fucking scared. Every time. But in saying that, the Sonic film was a lot of fun. And he did play a really good role. Even if he did freak me out the first time he got on screen. I was like, fuck. Damn. Don't you dare say a cross word about the Grinch. Surely you knew that I was scared of the Grinch. Because, like, I am scared of the Grinch. Hey, Larissa, how are you? Thank you for the host. I forget that, like, the host alerts don't go off anymore. I forget that's a thing. No, I thought you didn't like the film. I don't like the film. But I'm scared of the Grinch. Like, I could probably watch your Twitch ditched host alerts because Twitch is the worst. Or they didn't ditch them altogether. Didn't they just ditch them if they're like, if you were hosting for like a very small number of people? Because when I watch Azza, his like host alerts still go off. They did ditch them altogether. Oh, did they? Oh. I didn't realize they ditched them altogether. Because I definitely remember being on his streams not that long ago. Only partners get them now, I think. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's really dumb. Solid. Jeez, that's what I did last time too. Look. It always had the potential. Why does it keep wanting me to load the Great Pyramid? Like, it keeps wanting me to load that level. Ugh! Okay. do have to do that. Okay. So close. What an unfortunate area to have to reload. She's not mad, she's just disappointed. It is an unfortunate area to have to reload. This is the exact reason why I'm positive I'm not going to finish the game tonight, which means we're going to only have one level left next week. Which is very annoying. Because, like, one level is real shit. You know? Like, I know that supposedly this gun is best for dealing with these things, but, like, at what cost? Yeah, we're gonna... I either have to stream really late tonight, or I have to get really good really fast, which is not gonna happen, or I have to come up with a way to fill time next week after I finish this game within like an hour. Well, I say an hour. It'll probably take a little bit longer. Fuck, I did the same thing that I did last time! God damn it, Jenna, you fucking idiot. Did I just... Gravity is my biggest murderer on Ultra Hard in Zero Dawn. Gravity is a bitch. We all know this. I think we all know Gravity is my biggest dilemma in Tomb Raider. Like, how many times have I died to Gravity just this evening? Many. I can't believe we're at 57 deaths. I really wanted to finish this game with less than 50 deaths. It was not meant to be. Am I surprised by this? No. Am I disappointed by it? A little bit. A little bit. Are most of those deaths due to Gravity? Yeah. Am I surprised by that? No. Not at all. Like, not even a little bit. I'll tell you what I rewatched and then wished I hadn't. Aragon. Why did I rewatch Aragon? Arguably one of the worst movies that I have ever seen in my life. Because I needed to watch a movie that started with the letter E. Do I regret my decision to watch Aragon? Yes. Yes, I do. It's a shite movie. I don't remember it being quite that bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like getting stuck in a corner. Aiden Stratman, I watched that movie for the first time earlier this year and as a fan of the books, it sucked. Corey, even not having read the books, it sucked. Like, it was bad. And I was rewatching it. Because I remember I actually really enjoyed it when I was younger. Like, when it came out, I was 12. No. I was 11, sorry. I was 11 when it came out and I hadn't read the book. So I really enjoyed it when it first came out. Because I was like, yeah, like, this is pretty good. Rewatching it now, I'm like, holy shit. That is, without a doubt, one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. I was like, this is so bad. Like, not like there wasn't even a little bit about it that was good. Actually, have you read all of the books, Corey? Because I have a question that is totally spoilery for everybody, just FYI. But I have a question that I don't want to have to read the books to find out. But I'm hoping you remember enough of the books to tell me. So have you read all 4 of them? Will you be able to answer my question? Because, like, I need to know this particular answer. I never read the last one. Damn it. Okay, because my question is, watching the film, like, Aragon and Myrta, like, they get together, right? Like they're gonna be boyfriends. by the end of the book series. Right? Because they had so much chemistry between the two of them. And every time they were like on screen together, I was just like, kiss. I think you guys should kiss. But obviously they didn't. So I'm like, I really need to know. Like, I'm positive that they like don't get together. But like they should, you know? Like they really should. I feel like they'd be a great couple. And so I feel like they should have gotten together. That's just me. Anyway, that's just how I feel. Also, speaking of The Last of Us, sorry, we're going to go back to The Last of Us for a second. So I know they're clearly going to do the last behind, or Aragon and who? Murta, the bad guy's son. The bad guy's son. Who just, like, shows up all of a sudden and is like, yo, I'm here to help. But then, like, doesn't really help. And then the rebel guys, like, lock him in a cage. And then that's really, like, the entirety of his arc in that movie is to get out of this cage and be like, I'm not a bad guy. I'm a good guy because I hate my dad. And I was like, the fuck? They used to have a lot of chemistry in the movie. So much chemistry. Like, I was shipping it from the minute Murtaugh got on screen to the minute the movie ended. I was like, I'm down for this ship. This has to happen. Please, I'm begging you. I take it that it doesn't? Recycling? It's amazing, really, that the books are as popular as they are, because the author wrote them when he was 15, and the first book got self-published by the family's, like, publishing group. Alright, maybe it's a standing jump. If I remember correctly, the first time I played this, I, Oh, cute. Mother is watching Grease. That's so cute. So cute. Because obviously, with Olivia Newton-John passing away, I definitely want to rewatch Grease soon. Such a good movie. That was the movie that my mum watched on her wedding day. Like, when she was getting ready for her wedding, she watched Grease. Which I thought was so cute. I was like, really? Your choice of movie was a movie where the woman changes absolutely everything about herself so that she can be with a dude? Sweet. Love that for you. That's great. Don't get me wrong, I love Grease. I really do. But, like, it's a pretty old-fashioned story now. Like, it really is. But it's a classic and we love it still. Oh, I meant to jump backwards, not forwards! Fuck! Although, 10 out of 10, not looking forward to the spin-off TV show that's coming out on Paramount Plus. No, Paramount Plus or Peacock? Actually, it might be Peacock. I'm not sure. Either way, 10 out of 10, not looking forward to it. I used to fantasize about what movie I would watch on my wedding day. And then I got older and was like, people are gross. Why would I ever want to spend my life with someone? And now I'm not having a wedding day. And so I'm like, you know, I might one day have a bachelorette party for myself though. Just because I'd be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to have a bachelorette party to stay single and not get married. I also don't drink though. So I'll be like, just come round for a party. Like, why not? You feel? Oh, where did he come from? What a million... Where did he come from? What? What? What do you mean? Where did he come from? Lara, why aren't you shooting him? Oh, fuck it. The little guide that I sometimes use said the shotgun is better, but like... Lara's so difficult with the shotgun. It might take less, but at least with the Uzis, you can just hit the shoot button and she'll just continuously shoot. See? Okay, so I finished Torchwood Season 1 today. I was rewatching it. Because it's what I do. And because Corey's very slowly making his way through Doctor Who. Very slowly, I might add. So slowly. Like, snail's pace slowly. And, I can't wait that long. I can't wait that long between episodes. So yeah, I finished Season 1 today. Literally, I was eating dinner and watching it before I went live. And I remember there's a moment in there's a moment in the season 1 finale where Yanto does a thing. And I'm not going to say what that thing is because, like, spoilers. But he does a thing that just makes my heart cry. Yeah, he does a thing, and yeah, it just makes my heart cry. And it's so gorgeous and so adorable. And it just makes me want to sob every time. And I'm like, Yanto, I love you so much. I love Yanto. I love him so much. Aloha, aloha, how you going? I was going to watch more today, but just didn't have the time. You wound me, Corey. You wound me. I just really love Doctor Who and Torchwood. So now I'm up to season 3. Right, well, how you? I am good. Oh, I'd be better if I wasn't about to be murdered. You were someone at the end? Yeah, look. Aloha, here's the thing. I've been doing this same teeny tiny section for like the last half an hour. Yeah. I'm just not very good at Tomb Raider. Sorry to hear that, friend. Look, it's fine. We're all having a good time. What I really need right now is a save point. I need a save crystal. Like, really badly. Because I would like to move on. You're playing very well as far as I can tell. Thank you so much for the words of encouragement. Because I'm not. There are so many better people than me. Guess what I have to do? If it helps, I spent 40 minutes buying things in Lego Indiana Jones 2 to 100% it. That does help. A lot. Alright. Please don't die. 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 Okay, I didn't die. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, at least this time we can run directly into the tunnel. So that this bitch can't fucking hit me off the edge like he did last time. And boom! Oh, a save crystal! Wait, should we try to kill him first? Nah, fuck it. I don't even care. I'm using this save crystal. Praise the fucking lords. Okay. Alright. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Alright, Lara. What do you got for me in this room? And why do I feel like it's going to be a really bad time for me? Like, press A to enter the building. Press enter a building level, see a cutscene of that map, then cycle through 5 minutes, buying 10 things, then exiting level, then seeing another cutscene, and rinse and repeating for 40 minutes. Yeah, it's a big ass no from me. I can't even buy Lego Indiana Jones 2, like it's not on the PlayStation 3 store. Which is really disappointing. You can get the first one, but the first one doesn't have trophies. So I don't care about it. Alright. Why did I care about that lever? What exactly did that lever do? Oh, I see, it opened a door. A door I have to get to without dying. Oh, fuck right off! Fuck that for a joke. Wait a minute. It's a timed door. It's a fucking timed door. Do you know how not funny that is? I'm not good with timed things, y'all. I made a lot of noises during that. But I made it. So that's what matters. Has the door closed behind me though? No, but I'll bet if I leave it will close. So we probably don't want to leave. Right. I'm also working on a 500 piece solo ball white puzzle that is purposefully missing one piece. Like they only shipped you 499 pieces of the 500. I would honestly lose my mind if I tried to do something like that. So you are very brave. Okay. So I made it into the room. Am I maybe not meant to be here? Was I not meant to enter the timed room yet? Oh no, I'm good. Okay. Way on the edge at the moment is easier than I thought. Well, that's good. I don't get the feeling this is going to be another timed door. That didn't work. I feel more stressed out than I should be with this level. But I also feel like, I mean, we're right at the beginning of this level and it's already fucking 9 o'clock. Like, we are in some serious trouble tonight. And you know what's worse about being in serious trouble tonight? Guess what I don't have in my cupboard that I definitely could use some of right now. And I don't have any because I haven't had a chance to go shopping because I was meant to go shopping on Tuesday, but because of my back, I didn't get to, which means I haven't had a chance to go shopping. Fuck. Wow. Asthma can die. Seriously. Jeez, laugh. Yeah, no. Guess what I don't have in my cupboard that I really could use some of right now? So my plans right now may not be the best idea. Ooh, do share. Love to hear about your plans. The answer was popcorn, by the way. I don't have popcorn. This is me. Jenna. She doesn't have popcorn. Oh, sorry, Laura. So I'm very upset right now because I could very much use some popcorn right about now to get me through the remainder of this game. I don't have popcorn. I don't have twisties. I don't have tiny teddies. I have nothing. I haven't been shopping. Sounds like someone needs to go food shopping. Yeah, I'm going food shopping tomorrow night. I just haven't had a chance. Forcing my spells to stay up so I can hit the gym as early as possible and just tire myself out that way instead of laying around. I mean, it's either going to work or it's not. I really, really, really dislike when I pull levers and they don't tell me what they do. Whoops. Meaning to hit the gym all week. True. It's a nice thing about Amazon Prime. I have that kind of stuff on auto deliver. Oh, look. I'm going tomorrow night. It's all on my list. It'll be fine. It's funny, actually. I did think about whether or not I'd stop off at the shops tonight before I got home to buy some popcorn. However, because I left work late and then I had to get petrol and then traffic was hell. So I literally got to the point where I was like, you know what? No, fuck. I have stuff I have to do before stream. I can't go to the shops, which means no popcorn. So, yeah. Because this is definitely the kind of game that requires some popcorn right about now. Oh. That's what that lever did. Okay. We made it. It's just spite at this point while I'm doing this. I mean feels. I get it. Do you see what I see? Every time we make it to a save point, I'm just gonna, like, cheer. Oh! I have, like, no health and I had no idea. When did that happen? Oh, that was the boulder. Right. God, I hate the way Atlantis looks. It's so creepy. But, like, so good at the same time. Okay, what are our options here? Just forwards? Yes. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna, real quick, just get some more breath. I love this angle, guys. It's so good. Alright. Dive! Swim! Oh. Okay, I can hear it flapping about. There it is. Fuck you, sir. Okay, I'm gonna get... Okay, no, we made it through. Alright, good. Okay. I wonder if that was the one I didn't kill earlier, or if it's a new one. This is a really bad decision! I just wanted to be able to get into this hallway, basically. That could have gone really badly. Because it definitely could have not been water that I fell into. Oh! I'm so sorry, Lara. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I want you to know that I'm currently fighting Glinthawks with a flamethrower and it's actually kind of working. Interesting. Well done. That wasn't water you fell into. Wait! Where was my current position? No. Well, fuck. I wonder if I try to load now, if current position will still be there. I bet it won't. Like, why does it keep telling me that I'm in What happened is the load thing is broken and it keeps telling me to load into a level or a thing that I'm not at. But it's okay. I think it's going to be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Thank fuck for that. It's okay. We saved it. It was stressful, but we saved it. Thank goodness. Literally, I probably would have rage quit if I didn't make... Actually, no, I wouldn't have, because, like, I know what I'm doing now, but that would have been a lot of time to redo. So I would have been very upset. Like, very upset. I would have cried on your behalf. It would have been the worst. But it's okay. It's there now. Actually, the one thing I didn't test, the thing that I didn't test when I did the PlayStation 2 last night, I didn't test the PlayStation 1 memory cards. So I don't even know if they work. So that could be a problem. Oh. Damn. Oh, there's a crystal in here. Okay. Door, I assume I have to open. 3 doors I have to open. Okay. There's definitely a switch right next to the... As soon as I pull up, one of these things is going to pop out. Oh no. Okay. Didn't mean to fall back into the water. Oh no. Yep, 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 yep. Nope, 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 nope. Everyone saw the way she was, like, being catapulted out of the water, right? Because, like, 10 out of 10 was not a fan. Okay, this is not working for me at all, is it? Wait, is it dead? Oh, it must be dead. Okay, how many of them have hatched? Okay, one to go. One more to hatch. Okay, maybe that one just won't hatch. So we'll just save now. There it goes. Okay. It's alright. I hate the noise they make, truly. That boulder scared the absolute fucking shit out of me. I'm not even surprised. But, like, also, the fuck. Right, I can move that block. Sorry, it is a removable block. Okay. But Baron, why do I need to move it? Okay, that looks right. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, nope, that was wrong. Okay. Nick, that looks right. Oh, wait, no, that was incorrect. Why does this game have to be so stressful? That's my question. You know? Like, why? Oh, I get it. That's clever. I don't appreciate the way the boulder resets itself, though. Like, what kind of room would have a magic boulder? Oh man, we have to climb so fucking high. And then what's the bet that when Natla turns into that machine, or I don't know if that's what she turns into, but when we fight that, we're gonna fall all the way back down to the bottom of the pyramid. Because clearly I'm currently climbing to the top of the pyramid. Like, that has to be what's happening right now. A save crystal. Okay. Okay. I feel like we had a massive mishap at the beginning of this level. I'm feeling slightly better. Not much better, mind. Just slightly. You can believe it, I actually remember this room. I remember this room sucking. Nope. Oh, mistakes have been made. There we go. Alright, we got there. I figured it out. Cool. This room is not nearly as bad as I remember it. Okay, let's keep going. I have a real tendency to get pushed off the edge. I wasn't lying. I have a tendency to get pushed off the edge. Everything's fine. Alright. Well, we hit 60 deaths. I'm confident I should finish this game without hitting 100 deaths. I am really concerned, though, that I'm going to have to do one level next week. And then... do we maybe just, like... You know what? I'm going to have to look up how much longer I've got in this level. Because we're going to have to make a very particular decision. Hi, John D. How you going? We're going to have to make a very difficult decision, I think. Oh no! It got in the tunnel! It got in the tunnel! Sir, I am also confident in your ability to hit 100 deaths. No, rude! I said I wasn't going to hit 100 deaths! How dare you? How dare you say that? How dare you say such things? I mean, it is a, like, distinct possibility, so... I'm really unsurprised. But still. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. How long do we have left in this level? So much. So much. Oh god. Oh no. Man. Okay. I am really cold, so I need a blanket, and I'm going to attempt to find some food. Who knows what I will find. But I'm going to be back, and when I'm back, we will make a decision. I think we'll have to wait until the end of this level, but we're going to have to make a decision about what we do. I mean, I don't think I can finish this game tonight. Or, I mean, probably not, because I'm going to need, like, a full... I reckon I'm going to need at least an hour for the final chapter. And I've still got at least 30 to 45 minutes in this one, so... I don't know what we do next week. I don't know what we do. I'm gonna think on it while I go get a blanket. But... stress. Also, it just started heavily raining, so... stress. But I'll be right back. Literally all I had were 2 TikTok biscuits. So disappointing. But I turned on my heater, which considering I didn't have to turn it on until 9:22 p.m. is pretty fucking good. Turned on my heater, grabbed a blanket. What decision did you come to? Oh, I didn't. Not at all. Okay. A lot of it's going to depend on what time it is when I finish this level. But I kind of think that I just have to finish the game. Because otherwise, like, what am I going to do next week, you know? I'm going to, what, do 1 level of Tomb Raider and then be done? I do not know how I saved that. Oh no! I'm gonna do my absolute 39 to go. Look, there is a high possibility I will hit 100 deaths because literally when I started to, oh shit, I'm in this room again. Fuck. Yeah, when I started tonight, Aloha, I'm pretty sure I was at like 34 deaths. In fact, I will check how many deaths I had. No! Shoot it! Laura, shoot it! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I was only on like 34 deaths when I started this evening. And now I'm at 61. Alternatively, maybe I'm only allowed to die another 8 times. You know? Like, who can really say? But I am curious now as to how many times I have died tonight. I have died this evening. Oh, no. Okay. Sorry. No. Not quite that bad. We were on 45 deaths at the start of today. Yeah. Like, 45 deaths at the start of today. So we've only gained an additional... Can't do maths in my head. Don't judge me. Okay, I've only died 16 times tonight. So, you know. I'll tell you, went from confident to being under 102. It's only a matter of time in the span of 10 minutes. Look. I know most people like the number 69, but I prefer 68 and owing them one. Amazing. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I really hate these winged mutant thingamabobs. They are the bane of my existence. They are the reason that I'm so fucked with this playthrough. But it's fine. And the beat goes on. I can't wait to see what supernatural motherfucks I'm gonna have to fight in Tomb Raider 3 and 4 and 5. Because I've never played 2, 3, 4, or 5. I know in Tomb Raider 2 I have to fight like 7 weird stone statue guys, if I remember correctly, in one level. They're like these stone statue dudes that you can fight. But I don't remember what the deal is exactly with it. And I haven't played 3, 4, or 5. Angel of Darkness, I don't know what you fight. Legend, of course, we fight the smoke doodad. Underworld I've never played. And there's a couple other games in there that I've never played. And then Tomb Raider, Rise, and Shadow, I have no idea. Literally none. No idea what the main story of that is. Fun fact, Tomb Raider 4 has got the last revelation. Yes. I know, I have it on my bookshelf somewhere, right there. Tomb Raider, the last revelation. It's like Tomb Raider 5 is Tomb Raider Chronicles. I just call them 4 and 5 for convenience. Mostly. They mostly come at night. Mostly. Fuck you! Fuck. Of the many deaths I've had tonight, I'm happy to report that only, I think, 2 of them are due to enemies. All the rest is due to me falling off of high places and into lava. So at least I'm consistent.
Ah, Gravity, thou art a heartless bitch.
Sheldon Cooper is never wrong. Oh no. The Survivor Chile, I felt the second was best, then the first was Shadow being the most. Really? Okay. What, didn't you just didn't like the way the trilogy wrapped up, or the storyline wasn't good, or what was the... I mean, without giving away too much and any spoilers or anything, obviously, because I haven't played. In as non-spoilery words as possible. I liked all three games for very different reasons. Okay. I mean, it's interesting. Like, I played... I think I played maybe... Well, I don't know how many hours I played, but, like, I'm pretty sure if we looked at my old trophies, I think I had maybe 4% of trophies on the original Tomb Raider. I never finished... Look, like, the new Tomb Raider, sorry. I never finished the game, but I definitely started it. I just never finished it because that was in my... I didn't finish about, like, anything. Shadow's problem was I didn't care about the natives. I was like, I really hope they kill that kid. Oh, God. I mean... That's fair, though. Like, NPCs can really make or break a game. Like, if there's a character who you're supposed to care about and you just don't... Oh, fuck off! I fucking hate these mutant sons of fucking bitches. He was quite the annoying child. But what child in a video game isn't annoying, though? I mean, you like Ellie, don't you? In Last of Us? Or is she annoying in that game? There's one side mission where you have to find and then talk to people about being shunned. Okay. You know what? I just can't be asked anymore. So we're just gonna do this. 'Cause fuck everything. I literally don't care. I'm done. I'm beyond done. I like me annoying, but also she's a teen. Yeah. You can't really move once you're in here and he's in here. Like, there's not really anything you can do except hope for the best. Fucking, do you want to keep shooting him though, Lara? Maybe? Maybe shooting him's a good idea? Surely there is no way in hell I reach that fleshy bridge from here. But I honestly don't see what else I'm supposed to run and try to grab. Unless it's from here. Meant to jump there, do we reckon? That's what we're gonna try. Yep, that was it. Okay, cool. There he is. Okay, there's multiple of them who are gonna send firebombs my way. Awesome. Love that. fucking hate this room. I think we will be doing just one level next week. It's gonna take me until fucking 10:30 just to finish this one. Because we're not even close. Like, we're honestly not even close to the end of this level. We are probably only about halfway through it. And by probably, I mean we are only halfway through this level. Run through that second room too. The problem is I can't run through this second room because I got stuff I have to do in it. Alright, let's see if I can run through it, but I don't think so. Fuck me. Because unfortunately, those winged ones are going to get in my way and they're going to push me off shit. You can't run the bridge. You can't run it. There are places Lara can't, like, run on, and the bridge, sadly, is one of them. Like, I just think these things are going to get in my way. Where to next? It's gotta be over there. Not sure why she stopped shooting, but sure. Once again, I really dislike when you pull a lever, but then you don't know what it does. Right. Hashtag cry helped. Still got those fuckers to deal with, of course. What's the deal here? Ooh. Okay, nope. Let's try going the other way. Okay, clearly that's what the lever did. Unfortunately, there are still those fucks up there that are probably gonna cause me some pain. Oh. there is not a save crystal somewhere around here and I die... Oh, that was an interesting angle. This game has some very interesting angles. I'll give it that. On the bright side, I think I'm finally used to the graphics. I'll tell you what, when I put Battlefront in, Battlefront, I swear, had worse fucking graphics than Tomb Raider. Which was just not okay. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, literally worse graphics than Tomb Raider. I was very concerned. Okay, so we have to get all the way up there. Honestly, the first Battlefront wasn't great looking. It was terrible. Honestly, like, Tomb Raider had better graphics. And that was a PlayStation 1 game. I was horrified when I was playing it. Like, you couldn't see anything. Alright, I'm going to need there to be a save crystal in here, or I will be very upset. Between the stress of watching you do this and fighting Snap Wars by myself, I am a bundle of stress. I definitely remember why the Tomb Raider games took me years to play. When I finally did start playing them, I would only play it for like a week and then I wouldn't touch it for months because of how difficult and stressful it is. And that was with using a walkthrough, so I always knew what to do. Whereas this time, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I'm guessing everything. And it's stress. Just stress. Why do I get the feeling this is timed? Wait, what exactly did that do? I wish they'd show us what the levers did. Okay, but every time I say the word lever, it reminds me of a Big Bang Theory episode. Honestly, everything reminds me of a Big Bang Theory episode. And I'm positive I've talked about this particular thing on stream before because I was talking about levers or levers. And it's like they're talking about, I love that there is a delay between chat and video on mobile. Fucking Twitch mobile is the bane of my existence. Twitch mobile and I are not friends. The amount of times that I'll be like in Corey's stream and I'll be chatting. It's like, I know you're about to die. 5 seconds later, you do. Yep. The delay is yeah, something fierce. Is that what it did? Did it bring that closer? I don't know. It's a great show. You should have seen it when I was playing Crash Bandicoot. I died a lot and very quickly in succession. So there would be multiple times when people are like, we saw you die. And then immediately there was like another death in chat. And it was just a whole thing. Because I was the only one in chat basically during those things. And I was just constantly like, plus death, plus death, plus death. And it was great. I don't know what everyone was complaining about. I was great at Crash Bandicoot. What? Who said I was bad? Literally editing Crash Bandicoot videos. And, yeah, I was bad. It took me like no time at all to get all the gems. Like literally got all the gems, I think, on my first time through. Like the first time I played, I got all the gems. But then was the time trials. And the time trials, I was less good. And by less good, I mean I sucked. I'm still so gobsmacked that I platinumed the 3 Crash Bandicoot games. Like, what the fuck? How? Oh, that's not even funny. There's like 12 of them. I was looking at chat, I wasn't looking at health! Oh no! Shoot it, Lara. That is a feat even I am afraid to attempt. Look, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Try to shoot ones that are behind you, Lara. There's no way he's dead. I'll take the blame for this one. Look, I still maintain, if I can platinum Crash Bandicoot, anybody can platinum Crash Bandicoot. The real test is when I try to platinum Crash Bandicoot 4, which I'm not sure I'm gonna do. Because everybody who's platinumed Crash Bandicoot 4 has said it is the single hardest platinum that they have ever done. And I'm like, ugh. Did Lara just burst into flames? Is that what just... Did Lara just... Lara just spontaneously combusted. What? Oh. Switch and lava trap. The door opens automatically. Don't use the switch ahead on the right. It's a trap. She didn't spontaneously combust. Lava filled the hallway and she died. But okay. Sure. No worries. Cute ad for like, well, it's a trap! Do I have that sound effect? No. I think that's one of the ones I was planning to make but didn't. Is it? What would I have called it? Would I have called it trap? Should we find out? No, I don't have that. You've got to plus death that. Doing it now. Thank you. I mustn't have it. I think it was one of the ones that like I was planning on making. Yeah, I only have 3 Star Wars ones and that was not one of them. Although there is a Star Wars coat that would be very appropriate right now that I do have. What with all the lava. But yeah, that is, I was so confused. I was like, did Lara just spontaneously combust? Because what the fuck? Good to know this game can still surprise me. At times. Because I was not expecting that. At all. Okay, yeah, the likelihood of me hitting 100 deaths is a lot more real than I thought. Noise! So you're saying I have to get through the rest of this game without dying? Is that what you're saying? So we can leave it at 69 deaths? Look, sadly, I do not think that is going to happen. I think I will die multiple times. I can't help it. I'm just really bad at this game. I will not allow you to die again. Look, I hate to say it, but I'm going to die. It's like literally 10 o'clock. I don't know what we're gonna do. I just don't see a situation in which we can finish both this level and the final level tonight. It's taken me 3 hours to not even complete one full level. Because Natla's Mines was only half a level. And we've only done half a level here as well. But I don't want to only have one level left next week. So I'm like, do I wrap at the next save crystal so that I have a little bit of content for next week? What do I do? No, I supposed to do something else for the rest of next week's stream. Like, I could theoretically, after I finish this, I could theoretically, like, put you guys on a be right back screen, switch everything over, and move on to Tomb Raider 2 immediately, but that involves literally, like, changing PlayStations. You know what I mean? And I'm like, am I prepared to do that? Like, I don't know. I could play Naughty Bear, I guess, again, for, the second half of, like, next week's stream. I could start with Tomb Raider, then go to Naughty Bear again. Naughty Bear's fun, right? Everybody loves Naughty Bear, right? So there's always that option, and then the following week we can do Tomb Raider 2, or a bonus stream later this week. True. That I could also do. I don't know if I will, though, but I could. My other thing will be, so if I do, okay, so here's my other dilemma, right? If I have to finish this game next week, then that means we won't be starting Tomb Raider 2 until the 25th of August, and I'm not doing a stream on the 1st of September because I'll be in town still. So we'll only have 1 week of Tomb Raider 2 before I have to stop. And that will make me sad. I'm still gonna wait and see what time I finish this, but I'm pretty confident that I'm not finishing this game. Well, I'm pretty confident I'm not finishing this level anytime soon. And I just know that final level is going to be... The only other thing I could do to make that final level go faster is I use a walkthrough for the entire thing. So that I know exactly what's... So I know exactly what's coming and how to get through it all. And then it's literally just human error, like that. Well, I say human error. Let's call it gamer error, or just not being very good at the gaming thing. So yeah. Oh, I really wanted to finish this tonight. Oh, this is so frustrating. Didn't help that I was a little bit late to stream as well, but yeah. Got home from work super late, so Jenna error. You're not wrong. Grrr, this is so frustrating! Like, I love the earlier Tomb Raider games, I really do, but fuck, they are some of the hardest video games I have ever played. Truly. But again, it is really nice to play something without having to worry about trophies. Lucky. What I really should do is try to find and use the PS1 memory card that had my Tomb Raider 2 save on it, because I'm pretty sure the same thing will happen with this game. Well, same thing will happen with that game that happened with this one, that if I use the same save and hit new game, I should load in with all weapons and unlimited ammo, which will make the second game 1,000 times easier to get through. Okay, so the guide suggested not going into the corridor, which obviously I wasn't planning to try again. I definitely did that a lot better this time. Alright, so this time, let's not die by lava. What do we think? Yeah? On this one. What? It's definitely there. Okay. Gotta be getting close. We have to be getting close. Alright. We just have to be. Like, we can't not be. And then it'll be decision-making time. This... I was gonna say, I'm like, this looks like a trap. Oh, what happened to the sound just then? Oh, Natla is absolutely on that top platform. Like, there's no if, buts, or maybes. That's where she is. That's where we're headed. Ah, there's a boulder! What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Boulders, man. Oh. This is kind of the beat that I know. Guys, look where we are. Does this remind you of anything? Because it kind of looks to me like a throne room. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But like, that's what it looks like. Oh. Oh. know what I'm afraid of? Okay. See if we can do that twice in a row. Yeah, we can. Okay, sweet. Okay, one's got spikes at the bottom and one's got lava at the bottom. Neither of those sound like a good idea. Like, they both sound like horrible plans. Don't you think? I don't think I can move these ones literally at all. No. Okay. So my options are lava or spikes, and that which I cannot reach. Okay. I guess I'll go spikes. I mean lava. Okay, well she didn't die, so that's something. Oh. No. Okay, we did not get down there fast enough. Alright. Okay. She sort of didn't move fast enough for what I wanted her to do. I suppose but she can... Okay. That's right. We can do this. We got this. I think. Can't believe I missed Death 69. It really wasn't that exciting, to be fair. It was just another lava death. Nothing new. What the fuck? Okay. I feel like the awkward PlayStation 1 controls are really fucking with me tonight. Even though we've been using them for the last 3 hours and 18 minutes, I still feel like they're fucking with me. Tell me we're close to the end. Nope. Clever. No, we are not close to finishing this level. Fuck. That's not fair. How long is the next one? How long is the next level gonna take me? That's the question. Okay, it's definitely... The next level is definitely shorter than this one. Supposedly. Depending on how many times you die. I haven't decided yet on what recipe I want to try tomorrow night. Okay. But I suppose I can pick a recipe and make a shopping list at work. Really. Like I can. Oh, you could pick either the spikes or the lava. I see. Well, we picked the lava. Something pasta. I definitely want to make a pasta dish. I just don't know what I want to make yet. So I was trying to find a nice pasta dish, but like I'm really struggling to find one that I feel like making. I've already done like half the shopping list. Literally the only other thing that needs to be on the shopping... Well, I still have to do like my food plan. Don't try the hidden recipe mac and cheese I found on TikTok. I don't like mac and cheese, so I wouldn't have tried that. I'm not a fan of mac and cheese. I really dislike it. Which is unsurprising. Like, I vomited pretty hardcore. Why, though? Did I not do something? Did I miss something? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, it's a centaur! Fuck, these things are nasty. Medipacks. That's a problem. And of course I had to miss one because I had to fucking run through that room. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like what's gonna be something's gonna... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I get it. I see. She's aiming at... I get it. She's aiming at the one that I really don't want her to aim in. There's one in this room that I don't want Lara to aim at, and it's the one she's consistently aiming at. So it's the one that fucking shoots her back! God damn it, Lara! Alright, Lara. Shoot that one. Yeah, and the one that's, you know, right in front of you. The but not the other one. Nope, you can't shoot that one. Health. Yep, you can shoot him. He's fine. Nope, not that one. That one, you cannot shoot. Oh, I forgot about the clone thing. Me too. I remember how to kill it. That's really unsettling. Just a tad. Where is the hole? Oh, hold on. I've got to open the trapdoor for it first. You know what's an unrealistic expectation? That I expect Ubisoft to release a new Tomb Raider soon, despite the fact I know I won't buy it at launch and it will instead wait for it to go on sale for like 20 bucks. Look, I don't blame you. Yeah, because that trapdoor's not open. Nope. Alright. Gotta open the trapdoor first. God, no wonder I died so fucking quickly on that time, because she was fucking shooting me the whole time. Oh, damn it. My hope is to be completely caught up to date by the time there's a new Tomb Raider game. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I feel pretty confident that I'm going to be completely caught up by the time there is a new Tomb Raider game. I don't really have a lot of faith in their ability to make a new game anytime soon. Alrighty, did that open our trapdoor? Yes, it did. Sweet. I'm also very confident you will be. Mm-hmm. Do you know what I'm not confident about? I'm not confident that I'll have all of the Kingdom Hearts Platinums before the next Kingdom Hearts game comes out. Because those Platinums are... I'm going to have to sink some, like, heavy time into those Platinums. And I just don't have the time to do so. There probably isn't even something in development right now. If there is, it's very, very early stage. Oh, I think they... There we go. I'm pretty sure they said they were working on a new Tomb Raider game. Oh no, that was before the sale though. Before the sale, they definitely said they were working on something. But yeah. I mean, at this rate, I'm confident we'll have a new Kingdom Hearts game before a new Tomb Raider game. Hell, we might even have a new Witcher game before a new Tomb Raider game. Like, fuck. Right, how are we doing on health? Do we have full health? We do not. Should we get full health? I feel like we should. Yeah, it's close enough. Oh. Well, this is a disgusting... Dare I even say a new Spyro game? Never. Never say those never say those words. It's too depressing. Because I want a new Spyro game so fucking badly. Like, I can't even begin to describe my need. It's not a want. It's a need. Oh no! It's no longer working for me! Yeah, I don't want a new Spyro game. I need a new Spyro game. I said the same thing about completing all LEGO games before LEGO Skywalker. I am still in LEGO Batman, lol, but in my defense, I'm playing like 2 hours every other week. Ah! No, we'll keep going. Yeah, look, that's not helping, definitely, to not being able to play very often. How about you aim at the thing, babe? I'm running out of health packs. And I'm gonna need all of my health packs for the final stage. Mwahaha. What on earth is that noise? Like, truly. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Guess where I am, y'all? Okay. Can I do anything to this Scion? Bushy aim at it? No. Oh wait, there's a platform to stand on. Okay.
You can't do this.
That's very quiet.
Nakhla of Atlantis for your crimes, for the flagrant misuse of your powers, and for robbing us of ours.
You can't.
Breaking the 3 bond of consent that our people are ruled and secured under, and invading Tealpan and myself with our army, our warriors, empty from our pyramid, so that you can use the pyramid, its powers of creation, for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you. Neither of you have 1 squirt of inventive juice in your heads. Wasters.
Let's just do it.
Tihocan!
You use the sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure. As some freak factory.
They're survivalists, a new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you. We're gonna lock you in limbo. Make your veins, heart, feet, and that diseased brain stick solid with frozen blood. Greet your eternal unrest, Nakhla!
You won't rest either, or your damned continent eat death.
That was kind of dark.
again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Why did no one tell me the game was so quiet
Evolution's in a
tonight?
rut. Natural selection at an all-time low. Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualapec and Tehocan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of the operation.
No!
10. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
I'll tell you what, I love the fact that not only did this game have a kick-ass fucking female protagonist, it also had a really kick-ass female antagonist. Like, it's great. Ooh, I guess we're doing this. Let's go. Okay. Guns will be good, Laura. Guns will be good. Oh, no, 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 no! I want to fall off the edge. Oh god, she had enough time to scream like 4 times. Alright. Let's try again. It's not the killing of the big mama bear that's the problem. It's the escaping. She screamed so much on the way down. It was a long way down. It's the escaping of the pyramid. That's a full screamer. It's the escaping of the pyramid that's a problem. Okay. Whoops! Oh no. Okay, no, sorry. It's only 3 screams. I'm sorry. It's 3 screams, not 4. Because it's, yeah, not again, Jenna. You've met me, right? Like, that's gonna happen a lot, okay? Gravity is a heartless bitch! This boss is nightmare fuel, this boss is hell. I'm like, do I switch to the shotgun? Because it's probably, like, less rounds than the Uzis. I don't know. Do I? Should I? Nah, fuck it. Uzis for life. I defeated it with the Uzis last time, I'll defeat it with the Uzis this time. And I think they kind of want you to use the Uzis anyway, considering the fact that why are we jumping in that direction? Okay, I just want you to face a different way, Laura. Please, baby, I'm begging you, no! Oh no, you both did one at the same time. I think Corey's SFX cancelled your sound. Okay. That's bullshit. I was before him. Well, apparently not. Oh my god, I should get some Doctor Who SFX. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have to have some. Doctor Who is my life. Why would I not have it? I need the TARDIS. I need the Ninth Doctor saying, fantastic! I need the Ninth Doctor saying, just this once, Rose! Everybody lives! Well, you're not even aiming at it, Laura. What are we doing, baby? And moisturize me. Yes! Oh my god, we need moisturize me. I need moisturize me. I need fantastic. I need just this once, everybody lives. I need Alonzi, which you haven't met yet. I need Geronimo! What else should I get? I should probably get Captain Jack Harkness. Just for like Captain Jack Harkness, obviously. Yeah, the TARDIS sound. Oh my god, I need spoilers. So need spoilers. Hello, sweetie. You know, considering Nala has said this is the next stage of human evolution, the no legs thing is like really a problem for it. Oh, I'm stuck on a door. Uh-oh. Whoops. I got far too close to it. Yay. I was a little bit concerned about what it was doing for a second. I was like, what? Kaboom! Nice! Oh, thank you. I am so gonna make some Doctor Who sound effects. I don't even care. Screw all of you. Doctor Who is my life. I will make more effects that nobody will use. It will be glorious. Sorry, what? I have the sound of my tinnitus from the Uzis. Look. Uzis are the best.
Uh-huh.
I literally have so many effects that no one uses. The only one that there are two that get used consistently, and that is Hey Jenna and Gravity. And honestly, like, respect, because those are the two that need to be used the most, particularly the Gravity one.
Desmond, the moon bear. How did I get here?
Good to know Desmond still scares the absolute fucking crap out of me. Like, I love that. Did that scare you? Desmond scares the shit out of me every time without fail. Because people use it like so infrequently and it's so loud. Hold on. Now that we're out of cutscenes, I'll turn it down a little bit again. Yeah. Oh, Desmond. Oh, yeah. I don't mind it being so loud though, because it's like kind of funny that it scares the shit out of me every time. Lara, baby, I feel like we should be going down, not up. Just saying. If you ever stream a horror game, I'm using that. What do you mean if I ever stream a horror game? I stream horror games. I've streamed horror games previously. when? Bish? Last year when I was streaming, Alien Isolation. And trust me, because I'm currently editing the Alien Isolation. Yeah, I'm currently editing the Alien Isolation streams, and like, yeah, I got fucking frightened. I suppose that counts. Well, what would you consider a horror game then, Caden? What would you... There was that one Alien SFX that Furious and Highlights video. Yes, that still exists. Oh no. I saw that right at the last minute. Yeah, look, I'm not surprised about that death. Girl, I played Amnesia at 9 AM for fun the other day. I remember, and I was like, but why? You're supposed to be doing chill streams in the morning. Instead, you were like, Amnesia. I'm like, that's not a chill stream for you. That's not a chill stream for your viewers. That was limp. She just fell over. Yeah. Horror games in the morning isn't chill vibes. Look. Alright, this time, we're going to do things differently. Ho, 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 yeah, bitch. I agree. This part is relatively anticlimactic. Like, just trying to escape from... like, all you're trying to do is escape from the pyramid, basically. It just takes forever. On the bright side, we're gonna finish this game tonight. I feel good about it. And then next week we'll start Tomb Raider 2. And we'll get 2 streams of Tomb Raider 2 in before my trip. Although, to be fair, because I'm going on my trip, I am almost definitely going to stream Tomb Raider next Tuesday night. Which isn't super helpful for you guys, obviously, because you guys do your thingamabob Tuesday nights. So, soz in advance. But, like, I am going to want to play thingy. Thank you for the clip. I don't know what that clip is, but thank you. I'm just focusing my camera. Don't mind me. Yeah, so obviously that's not going to be super helpful for you guys, so you won't be able to watch Tomb Raider 2, which will suck. But, like, for me, it's going to be great. Because I don't want to miss out on an entire stream. Clips aren't loading for some reason. Oh, no, they don't... The clips are being made, but they won't load in chat. If that makes sense. Oh. Yeah, they won't load in chat. Oh, weird, I can see the links. Yeah, so, like, the clips... Oh. The clips exist. Definitely, 100% they exist. They just won't load in the chat. Yeah. But they exist, so that's the main thing. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'll go back this way. But I appreciate the clips either way. They're always so much fun. I can't wait to start clipping Tomb Raider. Mind you, I'm not going to be clipping Tomb Raider until this time next year, but I'm excited to start doing it. Oh my god, I'll tell you what, wait until you guys see the July highlights video. I don't think I have ever spoken about pants so much in my life. Except for when I have streamed Kingdom Hearts games. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what I was on. But, like, Kingdom Hearts really fucked me over pants-wise. I was gonna say that's not accurate. Yeah, man, there's something about Kingdom Hearts pants that just really fucked me off. And I have never spoken about pants so much in my life. Do you know what I was thinking about the other day? I seem to recall a certain pair of pants. Yeah. So my July Twitch, because I've edited the July Twitch highlights. They're actually sitting, like, they're unlisted private video at the moment. But they'll go up eventually. I just don't know when yet. It's a 30-minute video. It is the longest Twitch highlights video I've had. Because... Oh, that's not fair! That's not yeah, so it's a 30-minute video, but it makes sense when you watch it. I watched it again today, and honestly, I laughed a lot. Yep. That's what my tweet was about. I was like, I absolutely do watch my Twitch highlights videos, and I will not apologize for it. Because some of those clips are really funny. Like, they just are. So yeah. Will not apologize for watching my own Twitch highlights video. But the July one has... What games was it? I'll tell you, because it just... Hold on. Here would be better. So it's... Yeah. So the July video has Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Alien Isolation, Man of Medan, Little Hope, and Crash Bandicoot. So Little Hope and Man of Medan, I got the platinum on both of them in July. So there's quite a few clips of those. Alien Isolation, Fred was just fucking my shit up left, right, and center. So there are plenty of clips of those. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, there's not heaps of clips, I don't think, but there's like a decent amount. And then Crash Bandicoot, oh my god, Crash Bandicoot was a problem. But then the June highlights video, the June highlights had the start of Alien Isolation, but it also had the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. So it's like, yeah. Oh, that's right, the July video was when I started Birth by Sleep, and even Birth by Sleep, like, I talked about, like, Zack's pair of pants, and I was like, why does no one in Kingdom Hearts have a decent pair of pants? And then there was also, Riku, like baby Riku, and his decent pair of pants. Yeah, I talk about pants a lot in Kingdom Hearts, and I was thinking about it when I was watching the highlights video, and I was like, you know what, I never talk about pants on stream anymore. I should go on a pants rant. So yeah, come to JennaLittleBitRandom. We rant about pants. It's the done thing. I mean, look at Lara's shorts, for example. Where are the rest of them? Why are they so teeny? Oh no! Run, Lara! Run, baby, run! Oh, that was so stressful. I was robbed. Of a boulder. So, how high up do you want me to fucking go, boulder? Nice. How many boulders exactly are there gonna be? Trust nothing and no one. Isn't it funny how we've gone from save often, save always to trust nothing and no one? Because that's where I'm currently at. Trust nothing and no one. Okay. Oh. Probably should have saved before I did that, shouldn't I? I didn't know what she was aiming at. Oh no! Wait! Have I gone the wrong way? Okay, there is too much happening right now. And I definitely wish I'd saved before I attacked the Scion, but I didn't realize. Oh. Oh, what? Okay. To go up or down? Down. Yeah. Oh, there's still one here. Oh my. Okay, I can see the Uzi's on the ground. Lara, pick him up. Oh, I thought I was gonna slide down this. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot. That happened all at once just there. There was a swinging thing, and then there was a boulder, and yeah, wow. That was a lot. Alright, come on, Lara. We can finish this tonight. I mean, we kind of have to now. We don't really have a choice. And then I can put the PlayStation 3 away for a little while we play through the rest of the PlayStation 1 games. You're so close. Oh, I know. I'm so close. The coroner isn't sure if that's death by boulder or scythe. I know. Look. It was not intentional. It just occurred. Right in the back. Sorry, Laura. Sorry again. Right in the booty. Alright. So. Shall we try this again? So it's only this one. There we go. Okay. avoided the boulder. Can I avoid this swinging thing of death? Yes. I'm not even gonna try to jump right now. I'm just gonna very casually walk my way through the spikes. Because I don't know about you guys, but like, I don't trust myself here. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, I've just seen. Okay, well, I'll jump here. Okay, I mean, I was holding down the walk button, but Lara decided that walking was not what she wanted to do. That's fine. I was holding down R1. Whatever. That's fine. Totally. Do you know what sucks? I gotta go to the shops on Saturday and buy new jeans. Like, I'm not a fan of that situation. Not at all. Sorry, Lara. Yeah, look, kind of saw that coming. We were not at a good angle. I do really love that the save menu is a passport, though. I think that's fantastic. And very Lara. Oh, I'm gonna have played through the entirety of the first Tomb Raider game, and I'm so happy about it. And then next week we start Tomb Raider 2. And we continue with Tomb Raider 2 until we're done. And then Tomb Raider 3. And then Last Revelation /4. And then Chronicles /5. And then Angel of Darkness /6. Well, I'm a little bit concerned about Angel of Darkness. I don't know about the rest of you. And then Legend, arguably one of the best Tomb Raider games to ever have been made. And then, depending on how I go eBay-wise, I'm trying to see if I can find a copy of Anniversary on PS3. Because I wouldn't mind playing Anniversary. I don't think I'll be, like... It's you know, basically just this game all over again, but I wouldn't mind playing it. And then I think there is another PS3 game, which I think is Osiris of something of Light, which I want to play. And then I think after that it's Underworld. And then after Underworld is... Anniversary's best played on the Wii. Really? I would not have picked that. I do have the ability to stream from the Wii. Well, I'm not really sure how my, like, controller's gonna go, because it seemed to struggle when I set it up Sunday night, but I can make it work. Okay, I was unaware of that. I've never played Anniversary, so I wouldn't know. Osiris and the other brawler game are after Underworld. Okay, cool. So it's Underworld, and then it's Osiris, and then I want to say Guardian of Light. I need to have a look again at the timeline of the games. Jump, Lara! Jump! That's why I'm pressing the fucking jump button! God. And then, of course, there's Lara Croft Go, which I want to get purely for the trophies. So Anniversary on the Wii has a lot of motion gestures, like to pull levers, you have to pull the lever with your hands. Okay, that's kind of really cool. I like that. And then, yeah, obviously, there's the Tomb Raider Rise and Shadow, which are ones that I have to... You see rubbings now, added Wii-specific puzzles. Okay, I do kind of love that. But yeah, then obviously there's the Tomb Raider Rise and Shadow, which I do want to platinum, and I kind of want to try to platinum them. I mean, okay, don't grab on, that's fine. I kind of want to platinum them on stream, which obviously means they're going to take longer to finish than the average Tomb Raider game. But yeah. And then once I finish those, we are completely done with Tomb Raider until a new Tomb Raider game gets made, which obviously, as we have discussed tonight, is not going to happen for quite a few years. Yeah. What fun. And then it will be up to everybody and me to decide whether or not I want to do the Resident Evil series first, which will not involve getting the Platinum trophies on stream, or the Assassin's Creed series, which will involve... Jump, Laura! Get the fucking jump button! Fuck! Oh, I'm getting really angry at her now. God, you press a fucking jump button and she's like, nah. Nah, I don't want to do that. Nah, fuck you. Fuck. Yeah. So, Resident Evil... I feel bad for you, but also it's funny. I'm glad it's funny, because fuck, it's frustrating. Assassin's Creed, I just finished Assassin's 2. It's going to be one of them. So it's either going to be Resident Evil series, which is no platinums on stream, or it's going to be the Assassin's Creed series, which will be platinums on stream. So we're looking at either like shortish games or really, really long games, which that's 2 for Assassin's Creed. Okay, I mean, guys, we've got there's a long time between now and when I'm ready to start a new series. We're literally on the first Tomb Raider game. So yeah, my choices will be either the Assassin's Creed series or the Resident Evil series. And whichever series we don't do, we will then do after that series. And then after that is Final Fantasy. From the beginning. And by the beginning, I mean Final Fantasy 1. Pixel Remastered. That's why I need to upgrade my computer at that point. Yeah. Low Assassin's Creed is a beast, so good luck with all the feathers. I know about the feathers, okay? I'm aware of them. I have been told by multiple people, multiple times. There are so many people in my Trophy Hunters Discord. By the way, I'm also now in a Trophy Hunters Discord that I got invited to, and a Trophy Hunters Facebook group, which I also got invited to. What happened to me? When? Just what? Did I not trigger the boulder? I thought I triggered the boulder, what the fuck? I thought I triggered the boulder. I have 98 of the 100 flags on Assassin's Creed, and I was like, I guess I am not 100%er. Look. Oh, also, I definitely been checking out the PlayStation 3 online store, just for shits and gigs. They have all the God of War games, which I want to play. They also have the first Assassin's Creed game, which honestly I want to play. Like, I don't care about the controls. Like, I want to play it. Like, I want to play the first game. If I'm going to play a series, I want to play all of the games in that series. So, they have that, so I'll probably buy that and play it. I'll probably regret it while I'm playing it. I'll be like, fuck this! Who made this decision? But I want to do it, so that's something that I'll do. And of course, there are so many Assassin's Creed games is the problem. So I'm honestly anticipating, because yeah, I was talking to my friend about like, upgrading my computer, and I'm literally already starting to put money aside for it because I know it's going to be ridiculously expensive. And he's like, oh yeah, when's that going to be? I'm like, oh, not till I start playing through Final Fantasy. And he goes, yeah, well, when's that? And I was like, honestly, at this rate, I'm thinking late 2025, early 2026. Honestly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's gonna be forever away. Because I've got to finish all of Tomb Raider. Then I got to finish all of Assassin's Creed. And then I got to finish all of Resident Evil. Then I can start Final Fantasy. Honestly, by the time I'm ready to do the Final Fantasy series, the entirety of the Final Fantasy VII Remake will probably be out. Like, all 3 of those games will definitely be out by then. Because the plan will be to play, like, every mainline Final Fantasy game. Except for 11, I think. Fuck, Lara! Yeah, I think there's definitely one of the Final Fantasy games that I know I can't play. I think it's 11, but it might be 12. I think. Because 1 through 6 are on PC. The funny thing is you got it the first time. I know. That's why it's a fucking piece of shit. 12 isn't MMO. Okay, it was 12. Alright, it was 12 that I couldn't play. I couldn't remember if it was 11 or 12, but I knew it was one of the 2. Because I know 1 through 6 is on PC for the Pixel remasters. 7, 8, 9, and 10 and 10.2 are on PlayStation. 11... I honestly don't think I've been able to find 11. 12 I haven't been able to find either. And then 13... There's actually been a couple that I haven't been able to find access to, so those will be interesting. And then 14 I'm up in the air about. But this reminds me of the space episode where Daisy's defend Tim for yelling, "Shoot straight, you big titted female dog." And she's like, "Oh, thanks, Cara Croft." He finds it very frustrating. Lol. Who was playing The Quarry? Oh, wait, me. It's like, recently played The Quarry. And I'm like, who was doing that? That was me. I was the one who was playing The Quarry. This is so frustrating because, like, I'm so fucking close to the end of this game. I can pretty much taste it. I swear I'm getting closer and closer to those spikes literally every time, and it stresses me out. I love the way, look at her hands when she walks. Look at the way her arms move. Like, it's hilarious to me. Alright, Lara. I'm going to need you to be better. I'm done. What the fuck? Bitch! What are you doing? I knew that it wasn't the big mummy that was going to be my issue in this level. I knew it was going to be the escaping of the pyramid. We're at 88 deaths. Fuck my life. 12 to go. It is highly likely that all 12 of them are going to be in that one room. Just as an FYI. Holy fuck, I know. I started this evening on 45 deaths. I just feel like that's important for you to know. I have been... I'm just not good at these games. Like, I'm just not. I love them, and I'm glad that I'm playing them, but I'm just not good at them. And again, you nailed that jump the first time. And that's what happens to me. This used to happen to me all the time when I was doing Crash Bandicoot time trials. I would nail something, like, first go. And then I'd die. And then I would never be able to make it through that simple section again. Like, the amount of times I would do a level, right, in Crash Bandicoot when I was doing time trials. And I would get to a, like, I would just keep dying at the, like, beginning of the level, you know, within, like, the first 30 odd seconds of the level, I would just keep dying. And I would usually keep dying at the same point as well, which was, like, more frustrating. And I just keep dying. And then the second I made it past that point, 9 times out of 10, I'd get through the rest of the level on the first go. Once I get a point, I mean, you've seen it all night. Once I get, like, hit something that I fuck up once, I will then fuck it up the next, like, 14 times. It's just how it works. It's the worst, let me tell you. The worst part is I don't even know how I fucking did it on the first go. If I knew, I'd be fine, you know? Laura! Fucking hell! I mean, it doesn't help that I'm pressing the jump button and she's not fucking jumping. That is my entire problem. You hit the fucking square button expecting her to jump and she's like, I'm good, thanks. I'd rather fall to my death for the 12th time. This better be close to the end of the level or I'm gonna fucking riot. That was just for fun. Don't mind me, nothing to see here. Just a girl. Falling down a hole. Crawling along a flesh thing. Getting impaled by darts. It's great. I do appreciate the way the boulder just kind of like disappears when it falls. You know what's really sad? I can't even remember what's after this section to remind myself why I died there. Yes. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, you're not the only one confused. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck off! Yeah, I don't really know how I got through that, and I'm pretty confident I won't be able to do it again. Like, I really don't know how I did that. I just like, she hit the wall and then she was just on the platform with the spikes and I was like, okay. Like, no worries. That's fine. Weird? Yes. Convenient? Definitely. Likely to happen again? Absolutely not. Do you know what's even fucking worse? There was a goddamn fucking save point there. Truly though, once you've beaten the big bitch, there's nothing you want to do less than have to contend with all this bullshit to try to leave. Like, there's just not. Like, I don't want to be doing this. Ugh! I don't know if you've noticed, but I get incredibly angry when I have to do the same fucking thing over and over again. It's absolute bullshit. Like, there is literally no reason why this shouldn't be working. Except for the fact that Lara doesn't respond every time to the fucking jump button. Which has now happened on multiple occasions. She just decides, nah, not today. Not in the mood. And I'm like, it's either you jump or you die, Lara. Like, I would pick jump, but that's just me. This is why I don't have thousands of followers, because I get angry when shit starts going wrong rather than just funny and laugh it off. I just can't do it. That's not who I am. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit and I'm really pissed off and I'd like to rage quit. But at least streaming means I don't rage quit anymore most of the time. I did rage quit Alien Isolation pretty hardcore because fuck that game. But we haven't rage quit tonight. Although we haven't rage quit tonight because we're so fucking close to the end that it would just be stupid to quit now. Can I go one more or will the... You would despise Elden Ring, honestly. I would struggle with Elden Ring greatly. If I was ever going to play Elden Ring, I would never stream it because I'm less likely to rage out at something if I'm doing something else at the same time. So, like, if I was watching, like, a TV show or something right now, like, if I'm being honest, the most likely... What the fuck? This makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Like, I would most likely be watching Big Bang Theory right now. And I feel like if I was watching Big Bang Theory, I would be less pissed. Alright, how am I gonna do this and get the timing right? That's my issue. Like that. Oh, okay. 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 Can you save, please? Please save. Lara, please. Lara, please. Lara, please. Please? Please? Lara, what? Lara, please save. I'm begging you, please. Oh, thank fuck. I can't explain how badly I need you to save right now. Okay. 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 Why? Thank God. Literally, I was like, what is happening? Oh no. Okay. I'm not really sure what happened there. Why couldn't I clip that? Oh no! Did it not let you clip it? That is sad. Don't worry, I'm getting some... There's gonna be some great Tomb Raider clips in a year's time when I finally get around to editing these. In my defense, I was meant to have started like August VODs this week. I always have Monday nights off. You guys know this. That's my night out of netball. It's my night away from a computer screen. Like, it's a great night. And then Tuesday morning, 6:15, I woke up and was like, that's really weird. My alarm's not gone off. I don't normally wake up before my alarm. And I'm laying there, and then I was like, wait, what is that? And I had back spasms. And I was like, oh, great. I was so happy to have back spasms. Like, you have no idea. You know what? Like, we're gonna stop for that health pack. Don't be silly. Don't be ridiculous. Like, that's happening. The way I did not mean to start going down that. I did not mean to do that. That was not the plan. Oh! Look at all the health packs. They're like, pick everything up. So you get all pickups. And I'm like, fuck you. Oh. This place is not Jenna friendly. Oh, that one wasn't expected. I'm just gonna extinguish myself in the water. Okay. Yeah. Just extinguish. Okay. That's fun. That's some serious, this girl is on fire material if I ever saw some. Alright. Let's try that again. Alright. I'm so glad I have like 1,000 health packs. It's great. Are you shitting me? That was a secret? Well, fuck. Okay. But, like... How do I now, I suppose, theoretically... Hey. I was like, oh, theoretically, I should just be able to jump and land in the water, right? The answer was yes. Why are they all of a sudden giving me so many Uzi clips and a save crystal? There's gonna be a boss battle. There's gonna be another boss battle in here. There's no way in hell there's not. Okay, here we go. It's 11:18. Fuck my life. I should be in bed in 10 minutes. Natla's got wings. Did I get her? Nope. Die, bitch, die! Does she die? Have I once and for all vanquished Natla? Natla, rather? Yes. Fuck you, bitch. Wow.
You can't bump off
What?
my dude so easy, Lara.
Are you shitting me? What do you mean? Bitch, fucking die! Just die, you son Okay, now is she dead? Are you now deceased? Okay, I feel like I've killed her twice now. I feel like she's probably actually dead now. Famous last words. Okay, no. Try again. Yeah, no. Okay, try again. That's definitely where I came from. Cool. Maybe here? Nope. Oh. Okay, nothing I could have died from, that's fine. Oh boy. There's a lot of ways I could screw this up. Because this is a lot of gravity. Oh boy. Which means, of course, I'll have to fight Nala all over it. Why do I keep calling her Nala? Natla all over again. Which is a problem. Like, I could do it, it'll just be annoying. That was a non-sneeze. Tell you what, the PlayStation 2 controllers are really not that comfortable to hold. Like, I've held a lot of PlayStation... I just need 9 ways for you to screw it up. No! I need to finish this with under 100 deaths for my dignity. Like, for my own dignity, I cannot die 100 times playing the fucking original Tomb Raider. Do you know what's really funny? I wasn't even gonna have a death counter. Nope, I wasn't gonna have a death counter. And then in the first stream, a friend of mine was like, yo, where's the death counter? And I was like, ugh, fine, I'll have a death counter. Why? I definitely thought that she would grab onto that. She did not. That's fine. That was the shortest scream. Yeah, because she wasn't even that high up. And I definitely thought she should have grabbed onto that. I'm pissed off that she didn't. I'm unsurprised that she didn't, but I'm pissed off about it. Lol, you mocked the death counter and were rewarded. Yeah, look. It was a smidge bullshit, thank you. I don't like this angle. What the fuck, man? How is everyone? Hey, Sneak, how you going? I am getting my ass handed to me by this game. But it's fine. It's this angle! What's going on, Laura? There we go, that's better. That's not much better. Okay, I don't know what possessed you to jump forwards when I was clearly holding down the right button, but sure. Shoot the bitch! Amid celebrating getting rid of 3 of 5 games that have multiplayer trophies. AC Brotherhood, Revelations, and Killzone Shadowfall can now be platinum whenever I want. Yes! Well done. Fuck, I hate multiplayer trophies. Like... Or, I hate multiplayer trophies that involve the plat. Okay, we are not doing well this time. Not at all. You have to, like, run away from her or something to make her stand up.
You can't bump off me and my brood so easy, Laura.
I actually doubt that it's gonna work for me this time. Like, doing that same thing, I actually doubt that'll happen. The funny thing about Killzone is that the server's closed. Oh dear. Controversy tape, the next stage, just ignore that and see around by. I think the exit is blocked until she dies. I would be unsurprised to find the exit is blocked until she dies. It sounds like a very Tomb Raider thing to do. Like, I know that, okay, Jen, don't die now until the next saving store. I'll do my best. I know one of them, the creepy flesh clone, like, that exit didn't open until you killed it, so I wouldn't be surprised if the same is true with Natla. Like, you absolutely would have to kill her, because she's not just like a normal mutant, she's a boss. Like, you would have to kill her before you could leave. Oh, it would absolutely force you to do the bosses. You wouldn't just be able to run past them. And she would be far too annoying up on those platforms. Like, I would not have been okay on those platforms with her shooting her little fireballs at me. Hell, I was barely good enough on the platforms without her shooting her firebombs at me, so... I definitely think she should just grab onto this, but clearly she doesn't, so we'll give it a bit of a run. And watch me overshoot it now. Oh, close. Very close. Okay, we'll do this one just in case. Slow and steady, doesn't fall to its death. I mean, we can only hope. It's all the shaking around as well that is not helping. Show me a save crystal. Show me a save crystal. Show me a save crystal. Nope, nothing. Okay, the shaking is so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, I get it. I get the reason for it. If there is a boulder up here, I will be livid. There's not going to be a save crystal till I get to the top of the pyramid, is there? In fact, you know what? There's likely not to be another save crystal now until the end of the game. Now that I think about it. Oh, shit. Alright. This looks kind of top of the pyramid-ish to me. I think I've done it! prematurely celebrating. Yay! 20 minutes. What fucking bullshit. Hooray! Yay! It only took 20 minutes. Bull fucking shit it did. Took me an hour. Okay, we can turn it off again. The end. Yay! Congratulations. Oh, thank you. Holy fuck, that was stressful. You're fucking telling me! Well done, 8 lives to spare, not even a whole cat. Look, what can I say? Bye, Atlantis! We won't miss you. We really won't. Yay. I'm so happy. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Tomb Raider number 1 has been accomplished. What? This game does have Croft Manor. We did Croft Manor at the start of the game. Before we got into it, we did it first, and I really need to go to bed because it's 11:30 and I have work in the morning. So, but next week. Next week, we will be starting Tomb Raider 2, which I'm ridiculously excited for. Well, I say I'm ridiculously excited for it. Like, I am and I am not excited for Tomb Raider 2. And the reason why is because I really enjoyed Tomb Raider 2. I thought it was a great game. I didn't appreciate the amount of bosses that there were. I didn't love that. Tomb Raider 2, now with 100% less unlimited ammo. Tomb Raider 2 a second. I'm not so sure I won't have unlimited ammo. I just wanted to double check something. So if I go to, I'll tell you what, there's this, you're actually going to have to manage your ammo. I don't think I am. That's the thing. I don't think I will. And let me just have a look. I'm just going to have a little look-see. Okay, perfect. All I have to do is figure out which memory card my Tomb Raider 2 playthrough is on, and then I start a new game on that one because I will have all weapons and unlimited ammo. And honestly, I think I'm going to need it for Tomb Raider 2. Like, I did finish Tomb Raider 2 without it, but fuck, it was hard. So if I can, like, have it with the unlimited ammo would be great. But Tomb Raider 3 Revelations and Chronicles I never finished, so I won't have the option to get the unlimited ammo. And you know what, I might not find the save for Tomb Raider 2. Like, it might not be on either of those memory cards. I might have deleted it, so deleted it to make room for something else. So there is a possibility that I just won't have that save and I'll have to, yeah, actually manage my ammo. Do you know how I manage my ammo? I manage my ammo by only using the pistols until, like, the end of the game. And then I pull out the big guns. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, we finished Tomb Raider. What the hell? That's so exciting. So that's one game down off the Tomb Raider list. Which is awesome. But yeah, next week will be Tomb Raider 2. Which I'm super excited about. I do think I might need to do like a PS2 stream prior to that though, just, you know, to make sure that the PS2, like I've gotten the PS2 working so I can play it just using like the monitor and the Elgato, but I haven't tried streaming it. And as we all know, when I started streaming from the PS3, we had a few technical issues, which we did get sorted, which is awesome. So we'll have to wait and see how that goes. But yeah, Tomb Raider 2 is on the PS2, unfortunately. I don't even know why. Like, the first Tomb Raider works perfectly fine on the PS3. Tomb Raider 2 didn't. So I'm sort of thinking I'm not even going to bother trying Tomb Raiders 3, 4, or 5 on the PlayStation 3, because I don't want exactly what happened with Tomb Raider 2 to happen again. With Tomb Raider 2, I got like 2 levels in and then had to completely restart on a new console because it just wouldn't work. It just like froze and refused, like absolutely refused to go any further. So I'm like, well, I can't be bothered. But yeah, this was fun.
I like dogs.
I like dogs. Yeah, this was fun. I really enjoyed myself. Tomb Raider 2 next week. So Tomb Raider 2 has 18 levels, I believe. And the Tomb Raider 2 levels are long.
Santa! Yeah,
the Tomb Raider 2 levels are really fucking long. Like, they're not short levels. But before we start Tomb Raider 2, we have a butler to lock in the pantry. We have a butler to lock in a freezer. That's what we have to do. Yeah, but Tomb Raider 2, you're able to save, like, whenever you want. So Tomb Raider 2 will be a literal save often, save always. But yeah, first things first, we gotta lock a butler in a freezer. I forgot about that. How could you forget? That's like the best part of Tomb Raider 2, is locking that damn butler in the damn freezer. Do you know, when I was a kid, my sister and I, we couldn't do it. We actually couldn't lock him in the freezer. We couldn't figure out how to do it. We had to get my mum or my dad to do it every time. Because, like, we loved seeing it. We just couldn't do it. But I can do it now, I think. And we'll also do all of Lara's training and stuff at Croft Manor. We'll do that first. And then we'll pop into Tomb Raider 2, which starts in... I know the second lot of levels is in Venice. I know particular levels start underwater. I can't remember. Hold on. No. Okay, no. So the first level is in China. Then I've got 3 levels in Venice. Then I've got a bunch of levels that are offshore and in the sunken ship. Yes, some of those levels do start underwater. Then it's to Tibet, then to China, and then to Croft Manor. So, Venice. I love Venice. Oh my god. Venice, yeah, I really enjoyed it. I hated Bartoli's hideout. Fuck that level. I had to... Okay, let's put it this way. When I first played Tomb Raider 2, okay, in Bartoli's hideout, or possibly the Opera House, either way, one of the two, there's a part of the level where you have to go down this elevator, and when you get to the bottom of the elevator, like, there are these bad guys waiting for you that you have to kill. I had to completely restart the level from scratch because I did not have any health packs. My health was so low that I died every time. There was nothing I could do. I had to restart the entire level. In fact, I had to do that twice. I had to do that in that level, and one of the underwater levels I had to restart as well because I was trying really hard not to use a walkthrough, and I got so incredibly lost, and I mean so incredibly lost, that I couldn't even use a walkthrough to figure out where I was. I had to completely restart that level as well and go through the walkthrough step by step in order to complete it. It was awful. Truly awful. But yeah. I couldn't do the underwater levels because the sharks scared me. Yeah, look. Didn't love the underwater levels. But we're going to try them. We're going to see how we go. And then Tomb Raider 3, however, I will use a walkthrough so that I like knowing how many chapters I've got. Like, I'm not super worried about spoilers for these early games. Like, I really don't care. The later games I won't be using a walkthrough for. Remember when you were like, I should go to bed now? Yeah, this happens every stream. We always like to have a bit of a debrief before we wrap. But you are right. So I will go to bed now. Thank you for reminding me. But thank you all for joining. I'm going to be back Saturday night for... probably Dragon Age Inquisition. This is regular. This is so regular, especially after a Tomb Raider stream. Because there are actually people here after a Tomb Raider stream to talk to. On a Saturday night, there's like no one here, and I'm like, hey, bye. Yeah, I think I'll be playing Dragon Age on Saturday. I'm pretty confident that's what I'll be playing. If I'm not, I'll let everybody know, but like I'm like 85% sure that's what we'll be playing. So, yay. And then starting Tomb Raider 2 next Thursday night. So thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully I see some of you Saturday and the rest of you Thursday. And as always, stay random.